Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope everyone is well. Thank you for joining me once again here at Crouch After Dark. I hope everything is okay. I've been napping about a little bit with OBS and my deck board and stuff, and hopefully everything is working tonight. I think last time I streamed was last Saturday. I've been a little bit unwell this week on some new medications, which I totally forgot to take. We might have a short break and go grab that at some stage. I'm on some new antibiotics and all this other sort of hoo-ha. So welcome. I've just made myself a coffee. I might have that. I've got my stream snacks. Who's got stream snacks? Tim Tams. No data? Why are we getting no data? What is going on YouTube? What is going on? Welcome. Let's, okay, we've got an excellent connection. I did notice when Space Tomato, whatever, was streaming the other night, he had a lot of issues with YouTube. I don't know if anyone else has been having with YouTube and streaming here on YouTube, but, we'll keep an eye on that screen over there and see how things go. We'll keep an eye on this screen over here for your comments and see how things go. It does look like, we're going to have some issues with Stream Elements. I'd noticed it hasn't connected yet. I noticed that Nightbot hasn't connected yet. Woohoo! Stream Snacks. Tim Tams. There goes Stream Elements. Whittaker's Creamy Milk Chocolate. Oh, this stuff is so good. Cadbury's be damned. Whittaker's. It's just all chocolate tonight. Hey, Starstreams is here in the chat. Metaphysical is here. What the hell? They fixed the PTU. I was in for 2 hours without a single crash. I do notice that my Stream Elements bot isn't updating the little chat window that's just here. It took me a long time to move that from the right side of the screen over to the left. I did notice there was an update today. I jumped into let's jump in here real quick. I don't know if we've got it set up and running. Oh, we're in Star Citizen already. We'll jump back in here in just a minute. What's the DC count? I've got no idea. It says excellent connection now. For some reason, there was no data that YouTube was receiving before stream settings. What's my DC count? Are you talking about disconnecting my count? I have 0. I haven't played at all tonight, and we're here in the PU. I've had my fill of the PTU. I was in the what's it called? Spectrum. Let's get it up here. There we go. Let's get this up. Earlier today, I did notice that here under the Star Citizen testing chat, there has been a few people having some 30Ks. There's been a few people having 40Ks. Shout out to all the Warhammer players out there. Still people having some disconnects, although generally it seems to be, people mentioning in here that things seem to be okay. And that, it's still people getting disconnects and people crashing the desktop and 30Ks and stuff, but dreaded infinite load now. How quickly dreams turn to nightmares. I spent a lot of time here over the last couple of nights messing about in the PTU here on the Spectrum and in the Issue Council, reporting different sorts of issues. Yeah, it's been tough. I'm super surprised that people have been streaming there. I guess though, if you can see the light side of things, I guess you can persevere through it. I did enjoy Starstream's stream. I caught a bit of it last night, and I listened to their box delivery mission stream today while I was at work. Yeah, I can't. I'm burnt out on the PTU for the moment. I did update it. So we'll see how that goes when I get a chance to jump back into it. In the meantime, coffee, instant coffee. Why instant coffee? If you're not Australian and you don't get Tim Tams where you are, you're really missing out. I do find it mildly concerning that on the packet they have to put on here, made with irresistibly real chocolate. Why do they have to specify that it's real chocolate? It's a little bit frightening. Tim Tams. And I'd rather drink espresso or a nice latte, but an instant coffee. I need to get my whoop. Let's zoom that out. We can look at my green screen is screwed now. Tim Tam Slams, bite off two opposite corners. The stream. Well, today's an unscheduled stream. Two opposite corners of a Tim Tam. This is a biscuit, you know, coated in chocolate. And then drink your coffee as if it was a straw. And all that hot chocolate, all that hot coffee has just melted the biscuit on the inside. And this gooey chocolatey treat is absolutely absolutely nothing better than a Tim Tam Slam. Disgusting hedonism. So good, so good. All right, let's get into some Sarsidism. Oh yeah, I just want to quickly check. I just want to quickly check my chatting overlay. I don't know why it's not working. Let's get a new link and we'll quickly jump here. And we'll just update this. I don't know. I've been having all sorts of issues with Stream Elements lately. We'll update that and see what happens. Save that. But otherwise, there should be over there the chat. So when we're on this chatting screen, nah, it's not working. The second stream killed me. It sounded like it towards the end. Yeah, you were sounding very, very zapped by the end of it. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into. I thought this one wasn't going to work. So we're here in the PU. As I said just before, you know, I'm tired of the persistent test universe. It's perpetually trying my patience. All right. Let me know how the audio levels and stuff are and if there's any issue. Oh. A present. I can't store it. I don't mind a free helmet. So I'm here in the PU. I'll jump into the PTU later on to, you know, I've updated that. We'll see how that goes. We'll jump back in there a little bit later on, do a little bit of testing. Might get out there, do a little bit of prospector mining. You know, I tried to go through the issue council. If you're not familiar with... Oh, good Jesus. Oh, I hate seeing these things around. These are nightmare death traps. So I normally try to jump into the issue council. The issue council is where you can go to report bugs or contribute to them. Let's have a real quick look. We'll jump back in here for a second. Here we go. So if we jump into gaming, Star Citizen, issue council. The issue council here, it has two sides where you can report bugs with the issue council. I don't have access to that. Or you can report bugs in the actual game. And, you know, I would highly recommend that if you are in the PTU, or you don't even need to be in the PTU to do this, you can just come and contribute to these. It is a very good way for you to contribute to the development of the game and just highlight some of the issues. Like this one here, immediately you can see people have been contributing to this one. It needs 6 reproductions to move this to the next level. Once it gets moved to the next level, the devs will start seeing it. New Babbage should be called New... okay. I probably should have read the title of that one before I pointed it out. This is not exactly the example I was talking about, but, you know, here is an example of an issue. The new Babad should be called new boobage. Okay. And people have been contributing to this. You can contribute to this. Ship despawns after bed logging. I've had this issue. You can come in here. You can upvote this. Please fix this. You can contribute to it. Here's some steps that you can, go through to reproduce that error. And then you can contribute to it. So I've been contributing little videos and clips and all that sort of stuff to the issue council here. As long as you've got an account, you can get into the issue council here. The RSI website is not entirely user friendly. I think it's under apps. Issue council. Yeah, here we go. So this will take you to the issue council. Anyway, this is not, good morning, Jan the Barb, what we are here for. It is not why we are here. We are here tonight to just jump back into the PU and run a few missions and grind my reputation with Blackjack here and the Bounty Hunters Guild. Obviously, you can see I've been doing a bit with these guys. I was out at Crusader the other day, around Daymar and whatnot, and picked up a few bounties and, starting to earn a little bit of reputation with those guys. But Kovalax, where everybody starts, running some box missions, I haven't really done a lot for those guys. So I thought, I'm tired of grinding these missions. This one here, level 4, the senior security contractor, it's still my head in. It's still my head in. I've done hundreds of these missions now. Obviously not all of them here on level 4. I've probably done maybe 30 so far in level 4. It's just grinding this is starting to grind me. So I thought I'd take a little bit of a break from that and I'd run some box delivery missions because it's nice and easy. And lo and behold, when I'm at work today, I see when I'm checking my YouTube, Starstreams was on earlier this morning. I obviously missed that because of the time difference between the UK and Australia. That they jumped in and were doing box missions as well. So I'm going to be doing, as all good citizens should be doing, missions for Kovalax, not Redwind, Kovalax. It's kind of funny, right? Any terminal you go to anywhere, look, we'll see them all tonight. Kovalax. Pick up, drop off, Kovalax everywhere. Where does Redwind? Oh, there's nothing. Redwind. Bah. Oh boy. Let's close that down. Maybe I should have answered that. That was my doctor. To be phoning at 6:15 is a little unusual. Yeah. We took some samples and some blood and stuff on Monday to get tested and try and figure out why I'm having all these sorts of issues and whether it's related to the surgery I had, Anyway, forget about that. It's Friday night. It's time for Star Citizen. So I'm going to be grinding these missions. And I need to be here in Area 18. Where are we? Contract Manager. This is what we're doing. Yeah, on the Barb, I just had it where I bed logged in the Connie Taurus, logged back in and woke up in the cargo bay. Then landed on a pad and it despaired as it got off the lift. Awesome. Yeah, I've been having some bed logging issues. Was that in the PTU or was that in the persistent universe, in the PU? Because I've had that issue in the PU before, but I've had it many times in the PTU where I'll wake up in the floor. Like if there's a cargo bay underneath the floor, I'll wake up partway in between them. Yeah, super weird. So I don't really care where these are. This looks like a nice, easy one. Well, let's look for something simple. So these are all picking up on Lyria. And it despawned as I got off the lift. Yeah. Well, the despawning apparently has, according to the patch notes, been fixed. It was in the PU. Right. The issues with the servers, I'd noticed in the chat and the patch notes seems to have also been fixed, but there still seems to be some issues. Star Citizen, right? So we're picking up on Lyria, going to Arc L1 into Walla. These are picking up all over the place at ArcCorp. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this is a nice one. Pick up on ArcCorp, pick up on ArcCorp, and then go to Waller and drop off on Waller. I like this one because, you know, ArcCorp can be nice to fly around. All right, let's grab this one just in case. We will come and grab a call to arms just in case we need to take care of some criminals along the way. We earn our extra 500 AUEC. I always recommend, it doesn't matter what missions you're doing, grab a call to arms, because if you get interdicted by pirates or, you know, there's NPCs out there, you know, who's going to say no to an extra 500, you know, credits for, you know, just doing what you'd be doing anyway. Killing baddies. Alright, so we got a couple of markers up here. Ooh, there's a package right here. And a couple on some other... One over there on Waller. And one at a different place on ArcCorp. So what we're doing tonight, we'll be running around in the Pisces, I reckon. A lovely little ship. Lovely little ship. Atreyu? Let me know if you can hear Atreyu. He should be working. All the levels and stuff seem to be okay. Tell me a joke.
How do you follow Smith in the snow, sir? You follow fresh prints.
That laugh. 44 kilometers away, that package. I thought it said 44 meters. So we need to get our ship. Part of the reason I moved from Area 18 up to Arc L1. Oh, the train's just arriving. Don't you love that? Yeah, so I don't have to do this train trip all the time. It sounds doubled up and distorted. Is that all the audio, or is that just a trade? I did notice my Stream Elements chat wasn't updating. Let's turn that off. Just a true. It sounds doubled up and distorted. I don't know why that would be. Everything seems to be okay. Wouldn't be a live stream, right, without some technical difficulties. Luckily, we've got a couple of minutes while the train, you know, takes us off to the spaceport. Huh? Maybe I need to pick it up from the spaceport. Just a tray. Okay, well, maybe we'll turn him down for tonight. I don't see... voice attack. On track 4. Close. Okay, let's get off the train before we go back to the...
Now leaving the station.
Back to the commons. Got a little bit of light armor on. I couldn't find anything, any light yellow arms which would match the Kovalax branding. And I couldn't be bothered buying any. Alright, sounds distorted and doubled up. Weird. Alright, well, we'll see how he goes. Oh. We'll see how he goes during the evening.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, the Pisces. Lovely little ship. I'm very, very tempted to buy one of these. Malachi has joined us in the chat. Good morning, how are you?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hang on, number 3.
Visit us again.
What is this gaggle of clowns doing? What is a group of clowns actually called? Is there a term for a group of clowns? You know, like that would be a gaggle of geese, right? Or a murder of crows. What is a group, aside from being scary, what is a group of clowns called? Tired, been super busy at work. Hence why I'm late. Oh, well, we've just started. You know, hang on.
Please be aware that while in the
Hang on, 3.
Skeleton system and on ArcCorp,
We are just getting started, running out of Area 18, doing some missions for Kovalax. Going to try and grind that reputation because, murder of clowns. I've heard that you can get some pretty good money running box missions once you level it up. And right now, you know, Starstreams was talking on his stream about $200,000 missions and stuff for Redwind. And given that most of my time in the verse is spent down here, so according to the reputation, there's no additional perks for leveling up, right? But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Group of clowns is known as Clown Alley. So there's the first package that we've got to pick up, 2 packages here at ArcCorp, is only 50 kilometers away, so no, don't do that. I don't know why it does that sometimes when you get in your ship. Is it just me? Does it happen to other people? You know, when you get in, the view just starts, you know, you know, it looks up to the right or the top left, and you spam your F key to try and bring the, you know, the view back. Shudder of clowns. I don't know, you know, I don't understand, you know, people's fears of clowns. You know, I guess if you have like a scary clown maybe, but I guess I'd be scared of scary clowns. But like kids' playground, maybe they're the scariest. You know, with the rosy cheeks and the big red nose. Come on, open up the hangar, what's going on?
You are clear to launch.
Oh, wow. Is that the roof of the Pisces? That's amazing. I've never... 4 months of running around in Star Citizen and this is the first time I look up in a Pisces? That's incredible. I must set up my track IR. I was figuring I can't be bothered, you know, let me look into the Tobii eye tracker things because you don't need to wear anything for that. And, fuck, they're damn expensive. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like how the Pisces pitches down as it lifts off. Because as it pitches down and lifts off, instead of going straight up, it propels you forward a little bit like a helicopter. And I have crashed and exploded in a hangar like that before. Alright, there's that package, 57 kilometers away. You know, as much as I talk about it, I still have not set up any views yet. Change view. Alright, deploy landing gear. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
deploy the landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
I find them scary, just irritating. I think they're just very in your face and can be a bit much to kiddos, and then that carries over to adult. Yeah, sure. I guess we never had, you know, clowns at parties and stuff when I was younger. Mind you, I grew up in a family of 13 kids, so, you know, our entertainment was bashing and hitting each other with sticks and stuff. We didn't have the money to hire clowns. Trey, sounds good now? Okay, cool. Maybe it could have just been all the noise that was going on in Area 18 and... I did set the track to mono. That was one change I made. Although why it'd be playing twice, I'm not sure. Change view. I think we got that landing gear down a little bit early. But it's good to be prepared, right? It's good to be prepared. Retract landing gear.
Understood. Landing gear systems
I like these
engaged.
little wingtips, you know, they fold down. I tried to do a little bit of flying around ArcCorp the other day, you know, in cinematic mode, but you can't, you know, you can't get too close to the buildings. You can't really fly in and out of them like you can at New Boobage, at New Babage, New Babbage. Change view. 20 k's away. Are we going so slow? Oh, because we're in atmosphere. If you've got a joke that you want me to teach Atreyu, who's my ship's AI, pop it in the comments. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander?
tell me a joke.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common, sir? They're both parasites.
Oh, that stupid laugh gets me every time, even though I'm the one that recorded it. Alright, here we go. So we're picking up 2 packages here at ArcCorp. And then up to Wallet to pick up another package and then do a drop off there. I always get a little bit worried here because sometimes I've had packages that are inside the building, you can't get to them, and lights. Where are we going? On this great big pad here, change view. Change view. Deploy landing gear. See, this is
Yes,
why I put it
Commander.
down early.
Landing gear is being deployed.
That was the first time I've ever landed it in that sort of third-person perspective, and I love watching Starstreams fly like this. He's such a good pilot. You know, it's all that dipping and ducking down and low flying on moons and stuff, and he's searching for Hadonite. And every time he lands like this, it just looks so much more enjoyable. I was a little rough, a little unprepared. You know, I should have just left the landing gear down. Engines off. I want to see a ship get blown off of one of these towers. Because that's constantly happening on the moons, right? Unless you don't turn your engine off. Hi, ship. I'll come after you in just a minute. Ooh, Malachi's got a joke. 2 cannibals are eating a clown. One turns to the other and says, does this taste funny to you? That's so good. All right. See, look. What does this say? What does it say? Does it say Red Wind? No, it says Kovalax. The OGs. That's where we're here repping for Kovalax. Oh, man, that Tim Tam Slam. You can really only... What? Okay, that says drop off. That says drop off. You can only have 1 Tim Tam Slam, right? You know, you could probably have 2. We can't. Come on, what? You could probably have 2, but yeah, I don't know. I have made myself very ill before having, you know, binging on Tim Tam Slams. I love this Pisces. It's such a wonderful ship. I'm very, very tempted to actually buy one on the pledge store, so after the wipe, you know, I can start with one. I do have my 3, and I can't spend any more money in that stupid store. I don't need to spend any more money in there. I was looking up what gets me into the concierge club the other day, and it doesn't really seem to be a great deal of value there. You know, there was a handful of additional benefits. I get a plated gun, a gold-plated pistol, and you know that was about it. Right, where are we going? I think we need a little bit of altitude. Saw a video the other day on YouTube. Post a link in my Discord. I will post a link in the Discord of a slow fly through ArcCorp in the Gen 12 rendered in their Gen 12 engine. And it looked absolutely gorgeous. It was 4K in the Gen 12 engine, so obviously we don't have access to that. I don't know where that guy got the video from, or if it was leaked at some point from CIG. Gorgeous. Right. So we still need to go down here. That's obviously over at Walla. Here, we need to pick up the package from here, right? Area 11. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Jump out of there real quick. Yeah, stream elements. I don't know, man. It's just, the shape of the ship reminds me of the ones from the 80s V. I don't know, is that a movie? These remind me quite a lot of the shuttles from Stargate Atlantis. Right now the ship is spinning around. It's a lovely little shuttle. I really like it. Alright, where are we going? How many people must live on ArcCorp? If the whole planet is one huge city. Change view. Where are we going? Down here. Change view. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
WordTweak is here in the chat. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. Started as a mini-series and was then a series. There was a 210 reboot, but it wasn't as well received. What sort of show was it? Sci-fi, obviously. Change view. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Change view. Alright, we're heading for that building over there. Let's see if we can do this again a little bit more smoothly in Starstream view. Change view. Alright, I think I know which building it is. It's that little one in the middle where that little pinky swirl is. At least I hope it is, because that's where we're going. This could be bad news. This could be bad news. Oh, is it that one up there? Change view. Oh, I was going to go down there. Restricted area. Crash. Change view. V stands for visitors. They came in peace. Everyone comes in peace. And that never ever happens. We come in peace. Give us your life. That a race of alien lizards just tells you everything. Who looked like humans trying to conquer Earth. Oh, Jesus. It sounds really bad. Alright. Let's go. It's good to see you too, WordTweak. Thank you for joining me here on a Friday night. Need some sunglasses. Is that my ship's light causing that problem? Tractor beam work here? I do like how at Jumptown you can just stand there and just grab drugs out of this machine, but we can't grab these packages? Come on. Let's change this music. I want 100 Thieves. Do we? All right. That's our second package. Now we got to go pick up on Waller and drop off on Waller. Why does it do this? Engines? You can't fly around here. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Restricted area. Why? What's going to happen? Just let me fly around if I want to. Let's get out into atmosphere. Some cruise control on and a bit of pitch. I really like the first one, of course. I was my early teens and all about sci-fi fantasy. The new one, I absolutely loathe. That's always the way, isn't it? When they make a reboot of something, it's generally not as good as your experience that you remember. Like, if they remade Hogan's Heroes right now, you know, I'm sure it'd suck. You know, I loved Hogan's Heroes. I'd come back from school, you know, I'd stop past the shops, I'd pick up a litre of yogurt, I'd come home, I'd watch Hogan's Heroes. Then my friend Al, John and me would go to the ANU, the Australian National University. This is when I lived in Canberra. We'd stop at McDonald's on the way there, get 2 Big Macs. We'd go rock climbing for 4 or 5 hours until 10 p.m. Stop back past McDonald's on the way, get 2 more Big Macs, and go home. I did that every day for a year and a half while I lived in Canberra. 4 Big Macs every day, a litre of yogurt. And I was 72 kilograms. Now I don't eat a great deal. I probably eat maybe 1.5 meals a day, and I'm 106. Thank you, metabolism. Right, where are we going? Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Set a course.
Accessing navigation systems. Awaiting your desired destination, Commander.
Waller?
The course has been charted, sir.
Alright, let's go. Send us there.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Yeah, of course. For a young guy, I hope that the leader of the lizard people was a really hot woman. And totally evil. It's how they get that young sci-fi crowd, isn't it? One of the main evil characters always has to be a hot woman. Excuse me. Alright, where are we going? Drop off. That's drop off package. We'll go pick up the other one first. There it is. Is there a ship out here? I wonder who that is. Activate the quantum drive?
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Engage?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
I haven't really been playing a lot of Star Citizen outside of testing stuff in the PTU. I've played the PTU just a little bit. But like I said earlier on tonight, most of my, time there has been actually, testing things. Jumping into the issue council and finding issues and going, can I replicate that? Or, adding my own issues to the issue council. And, that's been fun. I try to mix it up with a little bit of gameplay, but I haven't tested today's update. I think it's M. 317.2.M. So I haven't tested the patch today, but just became so difficult to actually play, and it became difficult to test things that I was like, nah, I can't be bothered. Deploy landing gear?
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Right, we gotta pick up our package from here, hey? Right. Overshoot. Oh, we dumped that on the ground, didn't we? Woo-hoo-hoo. Where was that ship we saw before? I think it was before we quantumed. I don't want them to come and steal me packages, eh? Open the door. Oh, look at that! The drink disappears. That's incredible. Of course it's... Oh, come on. Now we're playing door games. So I'm looking forward. I was watching Space Tomatoes stream the other day. They were talking about updates, you know, and things coming for the future. Can anyone guess what it is? Five points to the first person who can guess what it is. And they were talking about these facilities here, these power cells and other bits of componentry around the game, and the tech that they're working on at the moment that would allow us to, interactables they call them, to allow us to interact with these terminals, disconnect, take out batteries, bring down, you know, these sorts of facilities, and the emergent missions that you'd have to, you know, that you could do to come and, you know, restore power or reactivate shields or reactivate, you know, reactors or fridges or... Don't really need anything out of here. Outside of some water and stuff. Something to eat and drink every now and then. Grab a bit of this stuff, stick it in the ship. Oh, it is Mountain Dew. There we go. I wonder what's going to happen to the bottle. There we go. We do still have it here in Australia. We're not that far removed from everybody. Me package. Can't use the tractor beam. Oh, that's right. It's an armistice zone. Oh! I wonder how many times we're going to have to double tap doors tonight. This music is entirely appropriate for a delivery driver who's, you know, strapped with an FS9 light machine gun. It's just in case we get into some trouble, you know? Just unceremoniously dump that on the ground. Right, where's is we going? I wonder if we're going to have to go back to ArcCorp to pick up more missions, or if they're going to activate from here. Oh no, we get a couple here. Collect all the packages from Lyria. Oh, and then we go on to 3 different destinations. Walla, Lyria, and Arkel 1. Lyria. Oh,
Acknowledged.
Oh, no, stop! 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 Atreyu,
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
unnecessary business. will the door not reopen? No, you have to recycle it. So if you're going out of a building and you click the cycle button, it'll pressurize and then open the outside door. And if you don't get out quick enough and you press the cycle button again, it'll open the inside door. And then you got to wait, press the cycle button, and then it will open the outside door and you can get out. Let's grab that mission before somebody else does, because that was a nice one. Picking up from Lyria, dropping off on Lyria and Waller. Was that the one? Lyria?
Certainly, Commander.
Freyu, stop! Stop. You're really trying my patience. Let's grab that. Alright, let's go drop off this other one. And they won't open if you reapproach the... I don't think so. It cycles between the doors, right? Right, where are we going? It seems annoying, that's what it seems. This looks like where we're going. It's only 480 kilometers away, so these are the drop off the packages we've got. Activate the quantum drive. See, now he doesn't listen to me. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Chat working? No. Oh, dark side. Dark side. Never liked being on the dark side of the planet. Change view. Look at this. So dark. Change view. Rather be inside here for this. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
I wish there was something on the HUD that tells me if I have my lights on. Because it's not immediately evident until you get close to the ground. And sometimes if you're getting close to the ground and you don't have lights on, it can be too late. We got quite some distance between us. 2,000 feet off the ground, 2,000 meters off the ground. Descending through 1,700, 1,500, 1,300. It's of a snowstorm. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was me being reckless. That was 100% recklessness. I blew up the packages. The packages should still be there. Everything is over there. My body, the packages. Ruh-roh. It was the wrong time to try the maneuver I was trying to try. I used to play a lot of Arma 3 years ago, and I remember in one of the, capture the, the flag missions, servers I used to play on, there was a pilot, helicopter pilot, who was insane.
Your insurance
And
sent.
whilst we wait the 40 seconds for that, he'd come flying in, and then he'd pitch the nose up, he'd flip the helicopter upside down and then roll it over and land it on the ground at like maximum speed. Excuse me. And after he'd roll over and, you know, come down, like all the speed from the helicopter would be, you know, the inertia would cancel out all the speed. And then he'd just land it on the ground, we'd all jump out and he'd take off and go get the next group. Like he was a proper dropship pilot. And he'd do it time after time after time after time after time after time. And right then was 100% the wrong time to try that. Dark, stormy, unfamiliar setting. All right, let's get out of here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You know, oh, see, now, if this was the PTU, we'd be leaving from a hangar, which means I wouldn't need to take anything with me except the tractor beam, and I could fly out of the hangar, we could land the Pisces, open the back door, use the tractor beam to drag everything inside, and get ready. But no, now I'm going to have to put clothes on. I need a flight suit. That's all right. Undersuit. Stick this on. And a helmet. Oh, is this an in-atmosphere helmet? From weapon fire as well as environmental hazards. Improve situational awareness and unrestricted movement. Ah. What you talk about, Willis? I love it when the facial recognition just decides it wants to start working. Let's stick this helmet on. Ooh. Let's go. There was a lot of snow, and it was entirely the wrong time to try that. I was also going very, very quickly, but... pad 3. No, it's pad 2, right? God damn it. Don't get off at this stop, Viv. I'll be back in half a second. Actually, no, we're in a lift. Just wait. Or if this was the PTU, we'd be on the pad already. The lifts are so fast, it's incredible. I don't mind the wait. Kind of like I didn't really mind. No, get back in the lift! Get back in the lift! I don't know if my brain communicates to the rest of my brain or my mouth. You guys heard me tell myself, don't get out of the lift here, we're going to the next pad. And the door's open. The door's open and Viv's like, woo, what's out there? Off we go. Every time. Incidentally, Viv, expect PMs. I have laser questions. Ask me your questions and I shall answer your questions. About the lasers? Had fun in the studio today. Getting orders ready and posting them out. And burning things up in the lasers. Actually, I had a fire in one of the lasers today. That's always fun. Oh, fuck. Foam. Custom foam, man. Just always seems to set my machines on fire. Alright, let's see what we can recover. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Alright, we gotta get an ArcCorp first.
Thank you.
Engage.
Please visit again.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
See where this takes us. Yeah, shoot me your questions, man. Happy to answer whatever I can. Do not wear that helmet to a pad. Yeah, some of the helmets are, you know, atmospheric helmets only. They're not designed for you know, no atmosphere. Straight into it. You know, maximum enthusiasm all the time. Doors open, out we go. Let's get it done. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, the pads are good. The pads are still there. You know, they're a first come, first serve. You know, you don't need permission to land on them. Obviously, there's not as many, at least from what I've noticed. You would have seen as well, Meta, you've spent a fair bit of time in the PTU. You're not really a fan of docking bays in the PTU as much, really? I really like flying into those little bays and as somebody mentioned on a video I was watching today, probably being lined up for the cargo refractor where we'll need to have access to freight elevators and freight lifts and stuff, and space for NPCs to bring your packages out. Let me just quickly jump over here. I just want to pop this out and minimize it because... There we go. Once we sort out this mess, I do want to quickly spend a little bit of time to try and set something up in me OBS. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Hold fast. Me hearties. 4 sheets to the wind. Actually, that's an expression for being drunk, right? It's so typical of me to crash on the pad of the final destination for drop-off. Oh, and because I crashed in an armistice zone, I'm not going to be able to use the tractor beam to grab my body and drag it on board. We'll land close and drag it on board, and then we can do a simple outfit change. If my body is there, which seems to be relatively inconsistent. Lights. Lights. It's time to return to my usual cautious self. I can only see 2 packages. Maybe the other one's on top of the other one. Oh no, that's drop off the packages. There's no body here. There is no body. Ow! Whoops. God damn it, Viv, landing gear. There's no body here, just some ship components. Damn it! It had all my stuff on it. Uh-oh. We're getting blown around in the wind. Did I leave the engines on? No? Maybe that was just the ramp hitting some rocks as it was coming down. Ooh, it's windy. 14 meters. Yeah, there's no body here. Damn it. Oh god, now I'm stuck inside these ship components. Oh god. There's nothing here, Star Citizen. Anyone else about to have a seizure? Oh, I'm stuck in the old ship. Did he jump out? I think he's jumped out. I think we might have injured ourselves too, but I think he's out. He did. He found a way. Nature finds a way. Oh, God. All right. Oh, God. Oh, man, I'm disappointed about that body. Had my armor, my FS9, tractor beam, med pens, paramed gun. How am I supposed to get this other one? Or are we going back in again? Oh, yeah, we're going back in. Round 2. Grab the package. Grab the package. We can do it. Grab. Grab. Oh, shit. Grab. 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 Oh, oh. Oh, God. Right. He's trying. He's trying. You can see he's putting his arms out for it. He wants to grab it. Star Citizen. What a wonderful game. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're dead. So I thought this was just going to be super fun, chill, you know, pick up packages, drop them off. But no, of course not. Of course not. How do I get this package? Even if I had a tractor beam, I couldn't use it here because of the armistice zone. Grab. Grab. Oh, God. I've never had this happen with a shipwreck before. These components aren't supposed to be there. I saw that on the issue council, and it's apparently been flagged for fixing. Oh, oh. Can we get it? Go, grab, 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 grab. This was our first mission. It should have been easy. It was supposed to be easy. Oh, God. Let's get out of here. I wonder if we try this. Oh, God. We're going to blow up, aren't we? Oh, did the other package fall out? I can't shoot the parts of the old ship because I'm in an armistice zone, so I can't fire weapons and stuff. And I thought maybe I could use the thrusters to push it out of the way. I can't grab it. Oh, Star Citizen. Really just love to make things complicated and frustrating and difficult. Grab. 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 Are we going to have to abandon this mission? Boy, could you shoot the parts of your old ship? Star Citizen is never chill, relaxing, or easy. Between the Star Citizen glitchiness and my lag, I'm pretty sure I've just suffered an embolism. Oh boy. Now that we've cleared it from the wreck, I still can't pick it up. No, it's screwed. Even trying to push it over and around, it's doing nothing. Because even if I can get it onto the ship, well, let's try it. Let's try and get it onto the ship and see what happens. I'm not going to be able to pick it up to put it in the, you know, the vending machine. I posted at the beginning, just before I went live, how many missions per hour do you think I could do? And at this stage, it's looking like not many. Alright, I wonder what happens if we get it onto the ship. If its, you know, state will change. This is how we deliver packages here at Covalax. Great care is taken with each individual package. No. Okay. This is a fun thing about the Pisces, is that if you stand on something that's inside the ship, it ports you through the roof. Oh, get in there. Drop off package 81672. 810672. I won't be able to use the tractor beam in the Armistice zone. So even if we do get a tractor beam, I'm not going to be able to use it. The mission is a bust. That's so typical of Star Citizen. Okay, let's take it to a pad and see what happens. It's 300 meters away. Bloody hell. Engines. Oh god, what's going on? Engines. I think Atreyu keeps turning them off. Let's land on the pad and see what happens. dumped. Suspension on this ship. Oh boy. This one down. No, that package is become uninteractable. Well, there's one for the issue council. We must remember to clip this and send it in. That a package stuck inside the wreck of a ship becomes uninteractable if you force it out of the shipwreck. Whoa. That wind. Oh god, that's so annoying. 82 meters away from delivering these packages, damn it. Can I pick it up when in the air? I think its state has changed from interactable to uninteractable. The Pisces does not have a bed. That's what I was thinking. You know, bed log and see how we go, but... Change view. Alright, we're outside the Armistice Zone now. Yep. Okay, we want engines on. God, I'm gonna fall over, aren't I? Because the ship's moving so fast. Yeah. Up we get. Up we get. You can do it. There we go. Oh god, what's happened? This is not good. I hate doing this. Onwards! I guess those people aren't getting their packages. Welcome to Covalax. It's almost like Australia Post. Let's go. Next. We tried to deliver your package. Activate quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Oh god, we've been interdicted. Let's fight! Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Where is he? Get over here. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
He ran. Missiles? Come back here, you coward. Pussy. Activate quantum drive.
Acknowledged.
Who
I am
runs from a
activating the quantum drive
Pisces?
now, sir.
I know that was an NPC, but... Pull a Pisces out of quantum and then run away? Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
I was fighting a Gladius the other day. Player in a Gladius. He fucking ran at bed, you know, combat logged. In a Gladius versus a Pisces. He should have wrecked me. Overloops. Overloops. That one fell out the back of the ship, boss. Activate quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Humboldt Mines. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive.
So my
Hold
rep
fast,
is
sir.
off to a good start so far. Look at that little bit of negative. Alright, at least it's daytime. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Pisces! It's such a great ship. I've got all my guns, you know, hooked up to the trigger now, so all four of the guns fire at the same time. Excuse me. That's that Tim Tam Slam. Still playing with me guts. Change view. Change view. What? I love these little outposts that, you know, don't have pads. It's just a little outpost, right? Pick up the package. Where's the door over here? Change view. I can't wait for more of them. Now that they've got all their base building tools and stuff, you know, well underway. Oh God, if I could pick up that package right now, I'd be very upset. Fair enough. That one is truly lost to the wind. Kovalex. Oh, some medical supplies. Why can't I pick up the medical supplies? Here we go. Let's put it on the ship first. Nope. That one can stay inside for a bit longer. I have like a scream sneeze. It's constantly scaring my wife. Like a shout sneeze. The Tim Tam Slam is one of the best things on earth. Shipping things anywhere is so expensive, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I sent my sister some clinkers and some Tim Tams and stuff, you know, a while ago. She lives in London. And it costs like $80 for, you know, $20 worth of chocolates and sweets. Come back to that red loot box in just a second. It might have some armor in it for us. Whoa. Oh, that package hurt me. Imagine if your couriers and your postmen got damaged by the packages they just chucked on the side of the road. Not that I'm sure they chuck them on the side of the road. I'm sure things just get lost because of the volumes of parcels. Hi, packages. If they did, you know, they probably wouldn't lose so many packages. $7 Australian for 11 biscuits. It sounds about the same price as we pay here. What do you got for me? I'll take those. I'll take that. Oh, dear. Let's stick that in there. Why these helmets? Let's just grab them all. Why not? But this yellow one, I like that. We'll just pinch all of this stuff. Actually, I like this one. Yeah, we need to move to get a better view of that helmet. Mining bits. Don't really need that, but we'll stick it on that one and we'll take that. Take a little bit of water and some chocolate. These. I'll go stick this in the ship and then we'll just do one last run around for loot boxes. Can't see any here. Let's check the terminal. See if there's something juicy to buy. Alright, we'll have a look. I'm not going to really have a lot of room by the time we stick all these boxes in here. But we might be able to grab a few bits and pieces. Where'd that Titan come from? Dropping off a package. We should kill him. It's not what we're here for. Hopefully he doesn't kill us. This was the storeroom, right? Yeah. I don't think there is a terminal in here that we can... Oh, yeah, there it is. Two SEU. No, waste. Titanium. Nah. Nothing good. Stay strong out there, brother. I don't think he knows what to do with that package. Is this ship open? No. Stay on target. Let's roly-oly. I think we've got one drop here. Two drops here. At Shuben. And both at Shuben. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
From delivery boy to pirate in one thought. It's the opportunity, right? If I didn't have any packages, I've been interested to find out what the Titan's like. I've never actually flown one, despite the fact that I've recommended to a few people that it's a good ship. Listen to anyone. We're all full of shit. We just want you to use our code, that's all. Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Change view. Not as pitch black as it was before, but no stupid flying this time. Change view. Lights. Lights. Change view. Look at the lights on this little ship. Whoa, it's a go-kart, this thing. What does that number say? $860? 860. Stay strong, brother. A few seconds later, he watches out the window as you fly up in his Titan. Yeah. I wouldn't have taken it. I wouldn't have taken it. Honestly, I get super nervous anytime I see anybody else. I'm such a lone wolf that, anybody else scares me instantly. I think that's mostly because so many people, you know, shoot first. Rather than, you know, at least having an attempt at roleplay or, you know, trying to be somewhat engaged. What's with all the arms? Oh, and I left all that stuff. Oh! Hang on, wait a minute. I've been here before. I left all that other stuff at that other place. We'll take the FS9. Oh, we got a few things that we've looted from here before. I have a really bad habit of going somewhere, putting everything into local and going, oh, when I get on the ship, I'll, you know, retrieve it. And then I just fly away. Instantaneously forgot about everything I was doing. Like the lift situation, right? Transfer left. Stop. We need some armor. Put that backpack on. What is in here? Is there a tractor beam attachment? There is not. Does this have one attached to it already? It's got nothing. What about this one? It's got nothing. Alright, we'll take one with us. Really can't wait to just rock around in some clothes, man. I keep on collecting them. I've got so many now. More armor. Oh, I like that. Colourful. I like those too. What's with all the red loot boxes? This is amazing. I like that helmet. I don't think I've ever found so many red loot boxes. Like in such a short period of time. Nothing up there.
Something I can help you with?
No. Oh, go away.
Bye. This isn't the time.
Alright. It's one package. The armor that I left in the other box isn't worth anything. You can sell it, but it's worth 0 credits. Alright, next package. Are these gone to the same place? 2 medical supplies. Oh, we're not going to worry about bringing any of this loot with us. There's no point, right? You know, the database has been wiped, which is why we're running Reputation. And I'm just so tired of the bunkers right now. Just as frustrating getting shot through mountains by magical turrets. Activate quantum drive?
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Although I have noticed... Engage? Engage?
Hold fast, sir. Engaging
I have
quantum
noticed
drive.
that if you hide behind a mountain, if you hide on the slope, then you don't seem to get shot. But if you hide on the flat behind a mountain, they just shoot straight through the mountain and hit you. But if you land on the ridge of the mountain, then you seem to be okay. At least in the mild bit of testing I did last night. Oh, here's another death approach. You've noticed, Meta, that the loot boxes aren't as common in the PTU, hey? Well, that's good because they're so easy to find. Every time you go into one of those facilities, 90% of the time there's loot boxes there. And yes, normally they got junk in them. But I've never seen that many red loot boxes in a row at these outposts. That was incredible. Lots of armor, which is amazing if you've got lots of arms. But, you know, that's not the case for me. I've got 2 arms, I need 1 pair of armor. I wanted to take that backpack before too, but I couldn't because I didn't have any chest armor. Deploy landing gear?
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Look at this little facility in this... Change view. Change view. In this crater here. Oh, but...
The course has been charted,
No!
sir.
Stop! Atreyu!
Standing by to assist
Stop.
you, Commander.
An idiot. Where's the door? Yeah, Starstreams, I love these little outposts. I can't wait for more of them. Which package are we taking here? 394. 334. I can't wait for, you know, the planetary nav mesh, which is in the PTU at the moment, to roll out so we can start getting more NPCs in these places. I did a mission in the PTU. I tried to do a mission in the PTU. What? Where's the marker gone? Alright, let's try and put it in here. We'll see what happens. I did a mission in the PTU, a rec mission. Not the one that everyone's been gone nuts for on Microtech. It was a... Is it a wrecked caterpillar on Lyria, I think? That had NPCs there. That was amazing. No tractor beam attachments. And it's kind of weird, right? Because when someone loots a loot box, nobody else can open it after that. So I don't understand the point of having 4 paramed guns in a loot box that only one person can loot. Well, actually, you know, having said that, you know, I'm just looking for things that would be useful for me, but if you were looting stuff, then, yeah, I guess you'd want to take all 4 so you can sell them, right? Alright, what can we buy here? Waste, hydrogen, chlorine. Nothing useful. Well, I'm not sure what astatine sells for. Medical supplies. Oh, that's what I've got. Alright, one more. That'll be our first mission. Hour and a half in. Excuse me. Well, the Rex meta that we've seen in the PTU so far, the derelict outposts, they are cool, but you know, the tools that they have now for building these the colonial outposts, as they call them, looking forward very much to, you know, a lot more of these. Just, you know, not necessarily on the map either, just, you know, there, that you could just stumble across them and go, oh wow, check out this place, let's land. You know, places that you can legitimately discover. Alright, I think we're going now off to Lyria, right? Or are we on Lyria? I don't know, I can't remember if we're on Lyria or Walla. This looks like Lyria. Ah, are all the drop-offs here, are they? Nope. Yeah, we're on Lyria right now. Alright. I could get a trade to plot this course for us, which of course I don't. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Yeah, I'd love to get back into the PTU and try and explore a few more of those outposts. The missions are just so hard to come by. And I try not to look up the locations of things on Google. I'd rather try and find them in-game. You know, on my Discord, I've been adding in, as I've been accepting missions and, you know, finding my way there, I've added instructions on the Discord on how to find those. But I don't go looking for that information. Very keen to, you know, discover and find that, you know, in the game. Meta says, when I was hiking as a young man along the coast, I came across an island just off the coast with its own flag, and I learned they wanted to be an independent country. Of course not possible. What? Here in Australia? Was that Tasmania? There's been a few attempts by various people to, you know, have their own little kingdoms. There we go. Package. Oh, it's on the light side. So I don't know if you know, but you know, when you're looking at these points here, anything that's solid is on the face of the planet that you're facing. So all of these ones here are on this side of the planet. So I know when I go there, it's going to be dark. Whereas anything that's hashed, dotted, is on the other side of the planet. So I know it's going to be light. So off we go to Shady Glen Farms. It's on the light side of the planet. At the moment, at least, anyway. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
South of Sydney, hey? So this mission we're about to complete is going to cancel out the one that we abandoned. So far we've made, you know, a net zero gain on reputation. This is supposed to be on the light side. Or maybe the hash just means it's on the other side. Ignore me, I've got no idea what I'm talking about. The altimeter is broken. Lovely, good to see. Has anyone noticed who's in the PTU? Have you noticed if the altimeter is always working or if it still has the same sometimes I work, sometimes I won't issue? Let's try Star Streams here. I'm really nervous. Change view. Change view. Where's the door? Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
That's a skill, isn't it? Jesus. It doesn't always, hey? Ariel killed you today. That's annoying. It's like a critical component of flight. You know, one of the rules of light is if you don't trust the instrument, don't trust the instrument. But if you can't see outside, then you kind of have to trust the instrument. Huzzah! Well, let's not celebrate too early. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Huzzah! Contract complete. Give you my 8,000. Thank you very much. A toolbox. Nothing in here. It's only have 4 SCU, the Pisces. Distilled spirits. Revenant tree pollen. Revenant tree pollen. Processed food and waste. What is with the dodgy terminals? That one sold us a little bit of ice. Make money out of spirits. You can. I think that's actually in the journal. That one. Commodity prices. Distilled spirits. They're overstocked. Oh, that's where we are. Shady Glen Farms. And Everest is understocked, so we can buy it for 413 and sell it for 557. But you know, at 4 SCU, we're going to make a couple of £100. So this list doesn't have all the commodities you can buy and sell. Oh, I've never seen helium in here before. Souvenirs? Port Tressler wants some souvenirs. Oh, there's different ones in here. Plasma fuel. I haven't seen these ones before. Overstocked. Selling for 0. These guys are selling it for 1 cent. An abundance of plasma fuel. This doesn't have the full trading list in it. Oh, wow, this is way more extensive. What's going on with all this plasma fuel? Audio visual equipment at Everest Harbour, understocked. People making a lot of money on this one during Invictus Week. People kept on talking about this and people still mention that it's a bug. I don't believe it is. You know, when you could buy audio-visual equipment at Area 18 and fly it up to Orison for Invictus Week and sell it there for 100% profit, people were saying, it's a bug, it's a bug. I don't think it was a bug at all. I think this is Quanta, which is the underlying system which is slowly being added to and improved that runs the economy, right? That was Quanta working. There was a massive need for audio-visual equipment at Orison during those big conventions, that the price that they were prepared to pay for audio-visual equipment spiked during those events. And people who trade noticed that and were flying Hercules loads of audio-visual equipment from Area 18 to Orison, exactly as Quanta intended. Because immediately after the event, that stopped and everyone said, oh, CIG fixed the bug. No one fixed fucking anything. That was Quanta working as Quanta is supposed to. That's my opinion. I haven't looked up on, you know, on Spectrum or anything like that about whether, you know, that was actually the case. But that's what I believe was happening. Quanta working as Quanta is supposed to work. There is an an increased demand for this material over here. Supply it and you'll get paid more money. That doesn't sound like a bug to me. It sounds like a feature. What, Tressler's understocked? Anyway, let's get out of here. Aren't processed food and waste the same thing? We checked all these rooms, right? Let's go. Oh, these doors are opening by themselves. I don't have to click any buttons. In the PU? We are in the PU, right? We have to be, because all my ships are here. Yeah, I don't have to press any of these buttons on these doors. They're just opening. Oh. Okay, I still need to cycle the airlock. Never noticed that before in the PU, that the doors are just opening automatically. I've just always been pressing the button like a chump. Alright. Can we grab another mission from here? I don't think we've got any. Call to arms. I've been having a great deal of fun running these personal missions recently in the PTU. Like the title says, stop by and see me next time you're in Area 18. And crime stat free. Twitch, she's going to give me a crime stat with any of her missions. You never know. Today, for instance, today you're going to be making a package disappear off world. And in case you're curious, the package is at the orphanage on Lyria, which is where we are. This is not what we're here for, Viv. Deliveries! Where are we? We're on Lyria. Okay, nothing convenient. Pick up a package from Lyria and some private landing pads on ArcCorp and then fly them all to Walla. Okay. Arc L1, Walla, and ArcCorp. 3 different pickups. Is another one from Walla. Okay, let's grab this mission. ArcCorp, Lyria, ArcCorp to Walla. And then Walla, ArcCorp, ArcCorp to Lyria. Let's grab these 2. We'll see. Sometimes grabbing multiple missions like this causes a problem. So let's go to ArcCorp, ArcCorp. ArcCorp, ArcCorp. Let's do these 2. So let's go to ArcCorp. We'll pick up this package from Lyria first. ArcCorp, ArcCorp. And then we'll go ArcCorp, ArcCorp. And then Walla and then Lyria. Alright, let's do this. Humboldt Mines. We need to get in the seat first. One of the devs confirmed it, did they? Good night, Campaign Terrain. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Well, that makes me saddened. That saddens me. Because that would have been a great example of Quanta working as Quanta is supposed to. Excess demand equals an increased price. That's what, Quanta is supposed to be doing. And from what I understand, we have very basic versions of Quanta in at the moment. Where are we? Are we on Walla? Yep. Okay. Collect a package from Walla here. Okay, let's switch to this one. Let's grab this package. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
The no questions asked terminals are really dodgy. Yeah, I'm keen to do a little bit of drug running. When we were flying around the other day, and we picked up, was it 6 SCU of stims or whatever it was? We made 30 grand out of that. Imagine picking up 96 SCU in my Constellation. Or 192 or whatever in the Starfarer or whatever that carries. As long as we don't get busted, that's a hell of a profit. I guess that's what makes it so attractive in real life to some people, right? So Starstream says it worked, but they made an error with the decimal placing on the database, unfortunately, which meant that people are going back to the death camp. Made 100 times more than what they should have. Killed the economy. Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. That sort of money flushing around. So it was working. It's just some chump put the decimal point in the wrong place. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Deploy landing gear. Oh, I'm about to crash in exactly the same spot.
Stand by.
Just land on the pad and run there like a regular person. Change view. Oh, God. See, Viv, you're an idiot. Just land on the ground. You can't fly like this. How do people fly like that on that weird angle? Stop doing it. It looks good and I can't do it. Practice, I suppose. I think that's what makes Starstream's channel so fun to watch. It's outside of his personality. You know, those scenes. Tractor beam. No tractor beam. Space potatoes. Is, you know, those beautiful scenes of him flying around the moons and stuff, and it just, you know, the game is beautiful to look at and to play when it's been nice, and it's those sorts of views that just make things watchable. And if you've been here for the last hour, you will know how my first attempt at that turned out. All right. So this one, let's put all these packages on this side of the ship for this mission. Right. That's Walla. Let's go to ArcCorp. Which you click quickly. This is not, logistics is not my strong point. Contracts manager. Accepted. So we picked up one package from Walla. We need 2 from ArcCorp. We're going back to Lyria. We're picking up packages from Lyria and ArcCorp, and this is being delivered to Walla. So if we go to ArcCorp, off to Lyria, drop off that package, pick up this one, come back to Walla, we can drop this one off. Back at Shady Glen Farms. Right. Let's go. Engines? Love the sound of engines spooling up. It just, you know... Well, let's just fly up regularly. Oh, look! We're going... Activate quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
It's ArcCorp over there. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
It was working, which is good news. Yeah, definitely. Practice makes perfect. It does. That's too kind. You're a great pilot. I've said it before. You know, I'm still getting used to the dual sticks here. You know, that's a terrible sounding excuse, but because I'm a terrible pilot with keyboard and mouse. But I'm shocked how good you are with the keyboard and mouse. Which I guess isn't surprising because, you know, that's your shtick, right? You know, all that low flying and stopping and turning around and, you know, I love those curves that you come in on to check gems and... I'm just like, get down on the ground and crash into the ground. Drop off package, pick up package. Pick up package. Let's do this one. Activate quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander.
Look at Beijing point up there. Deactivate quantum drive.
Understood, Commander.
Zoom in.
I have accessed the quantum drive and disconnected the system.
Zoom out. Cruise controls on. Activate quantum. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
My magic drink. Where is it? Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Oh, it's on the other side. Should still be light. I'll have a 3-way fleet of the Valk as my main ship. That ship drives me nuts. How the fuck do you open the back of it? I got one out in the PTU last night. And I know, not in the PTU, in the PU. I'm tired of those bunkers shooting me through mountains and stuff. So I thought I'll grab the Valk, grab the Drake Dragonfly, you know, land 5 clicks out and scoot in on the Dragonfly. It's a wonderful, wonderful experience. It actually feels like I'm not nearing a restricted area. I have to pick up a package. Don't do this. You know, there's nothing feels better or more like you're infiltrating a base than zipping in on a Dragonfly. Parking in between the containers, there's an actual, I'm pretty sure it's intentionally there. There's 2 spots you can park in those containers on a Dragonfly where the turrets can't shoot you. And so whilst you're downstairs, you can just hear the turrets shooting at those containers, but they can't hit you because you're hidden inside and behind the containers. Deploy landing gear. So I thought I'd get the Valkyrie out and the Dragonfly and, you know, go run some missions and see how many I could do and, you know, make a proper go of it. Rather than getting the Pisces out, landing out the front of a bunker, running in, completing the bunker, logging off, logging back on, getting the Pisces, going to a bunker, clearing the bunker, logging off, because, you know, they're destroying my ship, right? And I just, so far, I can't figure out how to open and close the back ramp. It just, there's no button, and unlike the Pisces here, where you can just click anywhere on the back door, so I resorted to the Cutlass, which is a beautiful ship, the Cuddy Black, but it's a little bit narrower and you can't fly the thing in as quickly as you can. Like this one, you can just click anywhere and the door opens. I don't want to click a fucking button, damn it. I'm playing a game. Let me play a game. I don't need to be as retentive as Chris Roberts. Thank you very much. Let me play the game. Give me an option in the setup. Click the buttons or click an area. I love how it just randomly opens the Moby glass sometimes when you're walking along. See, I can just click on the back door and it opens. I want to have to naff about with a tiny little button that's hidden underneath here and... Right, these ones are going on this side. Where is the package? Get me... Oh no, we don't have a tractor beam attachment. Put that away. Put it away. Put it away. No, put it away. Put it away. This reminded me of a guy I saw on the train once. Just put it away, man. All right. So last time, it's been a few months since I... We're just going to have to drop this one on the ground, aren't we? Drop. Fine. It's been a few months since I've tried to do multiple delivery missions like simultaneously. But the last time, this was still 316. Stop doing that. This was 316, whatever it was, before 317. And it was just so complicated that, you know, it would glitch out all the time. But I saw something from somebody, you know, a couple of weeks back saying, you know, you can do simultaneous missions now. And, you know, I'm not sure how much of that was me or the missions. I'm gathering most of it was probably me. All right, next one. Let's get a little bit of... Why is there a marker 15 kilometers from me? I'm adding delivery man to my channel, says Starstream. Purchased a mule. Did you buy that in-game? Did you end up buying it in-game? I didn't catch the last maybe half an hour of your stream while I was at work today. You know, I was watching it on Rewind. on the old tube. Was it available from Area 18, or did you fork out the cash for it? All right, back to the three-way fleet. Valk is my main ship. The Rock, of course, lovely, and the Mule for deliveries. Yeah, I didn't think it was available in game. All right, we got one more pickup here on ArcCorp. Actually, we should have 4 pickups here, right? Drop off. Go. I've been really resisting every couple of days. Oh, I'm having a deja vu. Oh, I'm having a really serious deja vu. Every couple of days, I look at the RSI website. Wow. This is super strange. Deja vu is crazy. I look at the RSI website where I've had this discussion about you buying this before, but that can't be the case because it's just happened. I look at the RSI website every now and then. Oh god, I've got to go on the train. Okay, fine. Every couple of... If you're new to my channel, welcome, I'm Viv. Thanks for tuning into Crouch After Dark. I hope you're keeping well. Welcome to your weekend. I hope you have a fantastic time. Typical conversations with me go like this. My brain will stop-start partway through, conversations or just sentences or discussions as I'm completing part of it in my head and starting the next bit. Every couple of days, I find myself on the RSI website looking at ships. And, like I was talking about before, about buying the Pisces. And the Mule, I've had a look at that. And I'm like, no, you don't need to do it. And I'll add things to my cart. And then I'm like, stop it! You don't need any more ships. You can buy the Pisces in-game. It's not very expensive. You don't need to buy that rock. You can buy it in-game. It's not very expensive. Alright, so this one I'm pretty sure is back in the Commons. This will be at the Hab Labs. So we'll jump on the train.
Hello, and thank you.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Contact
Please stand
landing
by.
services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Please proceed to assign land.
Alright. Don't start this business. Like a Navy pilot.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You're getting a bit of buzzing from the stream. Might just be you. Does anyone else hear any buzzing? Any feedback? Let's turn that music off for a second. Can't see anything on my audio meters from the microphone. My computer sounds like it's about to take off. It probably needs a good clean. I haven't cleaned it for more than a year. Voice attack doesn't seem to be doing anything. Getting electrical buzzing, like a loose cable or something. Oh dear.
Hello, and Welcome to Riker
Taking out the
Memorial
XLR
Space
cable and giving it a bit of a blow. Let me know if you can still hear something.
Metropolitan area.
It's still there.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your
It stopped.
final destination may be.
Okay. I've got a really cheap XLR cable connected to my mic. Let me just turn it off. I'll fix the other end of the cable too.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Yes. Or is it okay now? I probably should have just left it because everyone said it was okay. But now that I've done the other end, I've probably reintroduced it. Put some clothes on! This isn't a fish and chip shop! It's okay now? Okay, cool. Jason the Bruce has joined us in the chat. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. Told this story before, but every time I hear the word fish and chip shop, when I was at school, I went to Westminster College in Adelaide. And, you know, we had to wear ties and all that sort of shit. And I had a maths teacher, Mr. Varley, who was Scottish. And every time I'd walk into the classroom with my button undone or something, Mr. Chandra, do that chop button up. This is not a fish and chip shop. Don't come into my class semi-naked. He gave me detention once because I didn't pull my socks up. He was a savage, that guy. Am I gonna have to... I'm gonna have to carry this all the way back to the spaceport, aren't I? No, what am I doing? Was the package back at the spaceport? We can have some fun colliding with the traffic here. Let's get some lo-fi back on. It's not in my hands. I haven't picked it up yet. Whilst we're here, of course I don't have any chest armor. Oh yeah, I just put it on. Lag. Utilities? No. Found an FS9. Do we have a barrel for it? We do. Suppressors. Every weapon fires so much better with a suppressor on it. Every time the tram stops here at Area 18, I freak out. Yeah, there's the package.
Now arriving.
Air in his underarms. As you do every now and then. We all do it. Move forward. Move forward.
Stand clear.
Run. If you're using voice attack and following Starstream's amazing tutorial on how to do your automated inventory, make sure you set up a keybind to hold your W key. And another one to hold your W and Shift key. So you can scratch your nose while you're running around. Where is that package? I don't like the fact that we're not getting closer. Stop. Oh. Run. Oh, there's the trolley of doom we saw at the beginning of the stream. Still there. Is it in here? Oh, stop. Stop.
Welcome to Iron
It's not here.
Area 18's
It's 18 kilometers away, Viv. It's on a landing pad. The mission says that. Private landing pad on ArcCorp. Monkey. You're a monkey. Run. Run faster. Run much faster. Stream snacks. Stop.
Business travel made simple.
Look at this guy. He's matching a little too well. Excuse me. Get your butt out of my face.
Tram now approaching.
Good morning, noon. Yeah, you didn't like that.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Try scrolling up on your mouse wheel, Jason. Your mouse wheel will control the speed
Waiting passengers, chewing light.
at which you walk. From super slow to let's get moving. There's Tim Tams over there. What? I think this is the crashed ship view. I don't know why it's still showing me the crashed ship view. That is probably what the problem is. You need to take a step back, man, because I can tell you haven't brushed your teeth. Thanks, brother. Maybe I offended him.
Now arriving.
I do like your color coordination, though. Yeah, so the scroll button will control your walking. So if you want those nice cinematic shots, yeah, you know, you're just cruising around. Am I going to get this? Oh, look at that right next to the handrail because he needs some support. Oh, God, that view. Let's go. This was a massive waste of time. This is not where we're supposed to be. And if I read the contract properly, we'd know that. When I left the Pisces in the hangar. Really enjoyed Space Tomatoes' stream last night, where they were going through, you know, the monthly report, and they were talking about, was that during the stream where they were talking about persistent hangers and stuff? Or that might have been a, you know, video that I binged today. Hangar 3, right? Yeah. Where they were talking about the persistent hangars, where you'll, you know, have, you know, your hangar and with several ships and stuff in it, and being able to land your ships in there and just come back and grab them. And well, I'm glad someone didn't take this, because I left the door open. Alright, let's go pick up this other package. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
tell me a joke.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common, sir? They're both Paris sites.
You told us that one before. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. How about this one? How do you follow Will Smith in the snow, sir? You follow the Fresh Prince.
Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. How about this one? What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in
You
common, sir?
monkey.
They're both Paris sites.
Change view. Alright, so only 18 k's away. Let's have a look. Change view. Where is it? Where is it? It's close to the spaceport. Drop off. Pick up. And there we go. 1,000 meters away. Is that building there? All right, let's go. So I can land when I'm not in Starstream mode. Huh. More practice. More practice. So welcome to Crouch After Dark. If you're just tuning in, thank you so much for joining me here on what is my Friday night, and quite possibly a different time where you are. Hope you've had a wonderful day and you're looking forward to your weekend. I'm just flying around here in the Persistent universe, doing some box missions. Because I've had enough of, you know, messing about in the Persistent, in the PTU, the Persistent Test universe. The perpetually trying universe. But I thought we'd jump back into the live version of the game and just, you know, grind a little bit of reputation here with Covert. No, stop that. It's unnecessary. I know what my elbow looks like. Let's check our contracts. I'm pretty sure we've got to pick up next 2 packages here from ArcCorp, so let's track this one now. Because the Pisces pitches down when it VTOLs. So easy to clip stuff. Alright, whereabouts are you? Where's this one? 120,000. Okay, that must be on a different planet. $959 kilometers. Dude, use the map, man. Use the map. It's what it's there for. Okay, so there's one over here at Area 4. There's another one here at Area 18, I think, but on ArcCorp. Okay, it doesn't tell me whereabouts on ArcCorp. Alright, let's go get the one we can find. Okay, to jump, we're going to have to get into atmosphere. That other one is probably the packages that are already in the back of the Pisces. No, it's on a different planet. Look at that. I want to go down there. Let me down there. Actually, I did end up there once. I don't know if people remember that stream who've been, you know, tuning in. You know, probably over a month ago on the Rubbish In, Rubbish Out channel. We ended up actually on the surface of ArcCorp. It was all golden and all the buildings and stuff around us, and running around on this infinite golden plane. I don't know how, I can't remember how that happened. He must have crashed or fallen out of the ship or something. But we need some altitude to get to this other one. There's supposed to be 2 pickups here. Maybe they're both at the same place. Which is why I can only find 1 beacon here. Jason the Bruce. I had a guy come rescue me last night and he QT'd into the middle of the planet. And we got to watch him come out of the ground. Amazing. I've never actually been stuck inside a moon or a planet yet. I've seen it on many, many streams. 9,000, 10,000 meters. We're far enough up. Make a quantum jump. Not that one. Activate the quantum drive. Why is my nose so
Acknowledged.
itchy?
I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
I've seen it happen on Starstream's channel a few times. We in quantum? What's going on? Yep. We just don't have the audio bit. Look at that render as we come up over it. Change view. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Tell me a joke.
What is an AI's favorite music? Algorithms.
That's one of yours, Jason. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. How about this one? What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common,
We need
sir?
more jokes.
They're both Paris sites.
We need more jokes. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. How about this one? This one I learned from Jason the Bruce, sir. Old age is statistically good for you. Very few people die past the age of 100.
Lights. What's that, sweetheart? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Good night. Lights. That's better. That building was super, super dark. I'm surprised there's not more lights on top of some of these buildings. I don't know what's going on with ArcCorp and its rendering around me. Alright, so there's one package here that we got to pick up, right? Pick up. Maybe there's 2, because I didn't see another marker here on ArcCorp like they're supposed to be. Now's not the time to be funny. Alright, just drop it on the ground. Where did it go? It's underneath me. Okay, is there another one here? Pick up package. Alright, it's on the other side. Okay, cool. I don't like just dropping packages in the Pisces like these because as you walk over them, sometimes you can port through the roof. which if I'm flying around and I want to get up for some reason, is not an enjoyable thought. Right, we need altitude. Let's get some cruise on. Pitch up to 80 degrees. I don't know why the attitude indicator says that I'm pitched, or, you know, that I've rolled to the left. You know, I haven't. Weird. Retract landing gear.
Landing
There
gear
we
is being
go.
retracted, Commander.
There we go, that's the one we're looking for. Activate quantum drive. Okay, I'll do it. Oh, Matta's got a joke. If you've got a joke that you want me to teach Atreyu, pop it in the chat.
Acknowledged.
What's the difference between a Pisces and a Piscean? A Piscean is a faster moving. A Piscean is a faster mover even than the Pisces. What? No, I'll have to reread that one and think about it. What's the difference between a Pisces and a Piscean? Piscean. Faster mover even than a Pisces. Piscean. Nope. Sorry, Meta. I missed it. How'd the chat come on? What's happening on the chat? Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Open the chat.
Of course, Commander.
Mr. Mazza, I see him all the time. Close the chat.
Acknowledged.
Deactivate quantum drive.
Acknowledged.
Deploy landing
QD and
gear.
associated systems have been disconnected.
Landing
sir.
gear
being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Zoom in. Zoom out. Right, I might quickly grab this package and then I might quickly go say goodnight to Charlotte and Kim. They're going up into bed to have a sleepover in our room. We got a new bed recently. Oh god, it's amazing. From some company that makes beds for the Queen. An appointment to Her Royal Majesty. Fucking cost a packet, but it was heavily discounted, and it's amazing. I have terrible back issues. You know, I've had back issues since I was a kid. Since my first motorcycle accident, I've had 4 in my lifetime. And this bed is amazing. So I might just quickly duck up there after. Don't do it! Sometimes this little ship, just the slightest movement on the left joystick, and it just wants to go. I need to change this chair. This is killing my back. It's exactly the same chair. I've swapped it for Charlotte's chair earlier today because the gas strut on mine is slowly going, and I keep on going. Now I'm using the keyboard and mouse like this. So I swapped it over, but this chair is knackered. They are old chairs from the boardroom in my old office, which we closed a few years ago. Let's grab this package. Didn't know I had a background with bikes. Love bikes. I've been riding them since I was 12. Had my first PV80, Yamaha PV80 when I was 12. When I was 16, I had a Suzuki GSXR 250, which I learnt to ride on. Then after that, I had a CBR 600. And then after that, I had a Triumph Sprint. That was a beautiful bike, that one. 2008, 1050cc Triumph Sprint. That was a beautiful bike. I had that for a couple of years before that got wrecked. T-boned somebody who was pulled out in front of me to do a U-turn. And I was coming down the road. It was wet. I was on a road with some tram lines. It was slightly drizzling, and I saw this car up ahead, about 100 meters up ahead. I saw its indicator come on. I saw the car pull out, and its wheels move. You know, you're watching everything when you're riding. And I saw its wheels move, and then it stopped, and its indicator went off. And so I thought, yep, cool, they've seen me. So I kept going, and just as I got to them, they pulled out. And I remember looking down at my speedo. I was doing 55 kilometers an hour. I looked up, and I was like, it's too wet. I can't move. There's traffic oncoming. There's tram lines. I'm in the middle of the tram lines. If I try to evade it, I'm just going to slip on the tram lines. And by the time I figured out, whack, straight into the driver's side door at 55 kilometers an hour, went through the window, hit the driver with my helmet. And then the next thing I know, I'm standing there in the middle of the road. And I'm like, fucking, I just hit this car. Then the next thought is like, where the fuck is my motorbike? I'm standing on the road in front of the car. Blood, dripping down my neck and stuff. And, I cut my neck on the window and like, where the fuck is the bike? And I look up and I look down the road and it's sliding down the road into oncoming traffic. And just before it hits a bus, like a passenger bus, it slid off and in between two cars. And the frame was all twisted and screwed. And, I was lucky to walk away from that. I fractured my left wrist and cut on my neck and stuff. And now I've got a little Honda 200cc Shadow, which I ride every now and then. But I will be back shortly. I'm just going to go say goodnight to my family. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back in just a moment, but in the meantime, might as well run a little bit of admin. Thank you so much to everyone that is tuning in live and interacting in chat. I really, really do appreciate your support. If you're watching the stream on Rewind, thanks for checking out the channel. If you've just tuned in, I'll be back in just a moment. Feel free to stretch your legs or sit back and relax, do whatever you want. In the meantime, consider smashing the like button if you are enjoying the stream, and subscribing certainly wouldn't go astray. Not only does it let me know people are enjoying my content, but more importantly, it tells YouTube they should recommend the channel to other like-minded people that might also enjoy what I'm doing. And whilst I'm running a little bit of admin during this short break, don't forget I stream 3 days a week here on YouTube, Monday at 9 PM, Wednesdays at 11 AM, and Saturday nights again at 9 PM. I'd love to see you here for more Star Citizen content. Okay. They're all snuggled up there in bed. Kim's on her phone. Charlotte's on the iPad. All right, let's get back on with this. Yeah, I need to go to Officeworks and get a new chair, or need to look around for something. All right, that's all the packages from ArcCorp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need to go to Lyria, where we pick up a package and do a drop-off. And then we'll go to Walla and do a drop-off. And that's 2 missions done. So far, it's okay. Nothing seems to have gone drastically wrong. Pick up a package. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Might pitch up a little bit higher. Take us forever to get out of the atmosphere at that sort of angle. $7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. Here we go. That's good enough. I think it's 8,500 on ArcCorp. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Stream snacks. Whittaker's. This is so good, this chocolate. From Woolies. My sister and her husband, I mentioned on my Discord before, they're both military. A lot of my family is. My sister's in the Navy, 31 years, I think. And her husband's Air Force, similar amount of time. He's just been promoted and is now in charge of Space Command. And so I said to him, I want a free ticket to Mars. He said, I'll keep it in mind. But every time I see them, it doesn't matter where they are. Like, I'll go meet them for lunch. Where are they at the moment? They're always moving around. They're back in Canberra. Like, if I catch up with them for lunch somewhere or something, they will have Whittakers in their bag. My whole family has a problem with chocolate. Like a big problem. Kim came home the other day with 2 blocks of chocolate. Hazelnut, which is my favourite. And a block of coconut chocolate for Charlotte. And, you know, Charlotte and I were playing games here. She was playing Roblox and, you know, I was probably playing Star Citizen or something. Anyway, put her to bed and I come back and I'm like, oh, I'll have some of that chocolate. And I pick up the packet of hazelnut chocolate and it's empty. Am I going to have to land in this volcano? And it was empty. And so I was like, oh, Charlotte must have eaten it. And I was like, I'll have some of that coconut chocolate. I pick up the packet and it's empty. And then I go upstairs and she's like, Dad, I don't feel very well. And I was like, did you eat all the chocolate? And she's like, no. And I look at her, there's no one else has eaten the chocolate, right? Deploy the landing gear. Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
So I look at her and I was like, Charlotte, no one else has eaten the chocolate. It was here in our games room, right? You know, Kim doesn't come in here very often. And Kim's not a chocolate person, she's a chips person. And I'm like, did you eat the chocolate? She's like, no. I'm like, Charlotte, no one else has eaten the chocolate. You know, I'm not going to be angry that you've eaten the chocolate, but if you keep lying to me, I'll be angry about that. And then, you know, she does whatever all kids do. Sorry, Dad, I couldn't help myself. I was like, you ate 2 blocks of chocolate. And she's like, yeah. I just had 1 piece. And then the rest of it said, eat me too. And so I ate it. All I could do was laugh. It's 100% my daughter. Alright, so we get picking up a package from here, right? And then we'll do a drop-off here on Lyria, and then we'll do a drop-off on... I don't want to say it because Atreyu loves that word, and he'll start setting a course there. Metaphysical says, I think this was probably before I went for my quick break to say good night to my family. I got my heavy-duty computer chair from Officeworks. Cost me the best part of $500. Almost 10 years later, still good. Just a bit worn. Just can't get that sneeze out. Yeah, when I had to duck in there the other day to pick up some stuff for the office, and you know, I immediately got sidetracked by the chairs. You know, went straight down the back. I was like, oh, the chairs are here. I'll have a quick look. And the first one I sat in was absolutely amazing. I got chocolate on my glasses. And so then I sat on all the others, and I was like, oh, that first one was amazing. Let me go have a look. And of course, it was the most expensive one, 700 odd bucks or something. All right. There we go. Scratch up my lenses a little bit on my t-shirt. Where's the package? Scan for loot boxes. Okay, I think that's all 6 packages. Oh, I wish this would work properly. They got a real issue with, you know, registration of items. You know, you see it all the time whenever you're in a bunker or something and you're trying to pick up weapons. And it just doesn't seem to focus on what you're hovering your mouse over. Alright, now we're going to drop off here. And voila. And we will finally have earned a little bit of reputation with Covalax because, yeah. So it's evened itself out. After the first one, we might bump up a level. We'll see. But so far we have no positive... Oh, stop it. Stop it! We have no positive reputation because we had to abandon the first one after crashing into the planet. Right. That's too far away to drop off there. We just chasing packages around in the back of the ship? I think we are. Let's be a normal person, Viv, and use the map. What? Is it this one? So we've collected them all. Now we're going to drop off on Lyria. Okay, let's track this one. Alright, well I'm happy so far. Last time I tried to do multiple delivery runs, you know, simultaneously together like this, it was an absolute disaster. The numbers of the packages and everything started getting confused and I just, you know, wasn't able to complete the mission. The missions. We've lost our quantum travel audio. I need to drink. Ah, we're alright, 49%. We'll worry about that when it gets to 15. Because that's how we live out here in the verse. Risky. But thank you for the reminder. When I was pouring that drink, I thought that's what you meant. I was like, oh, look. Oh, look at this. I love these views, these vistas, especially sunrise and sunset, and it never gets old. Let's try this. Change view. Deploy landing gear. Going very, very
Yes,
fast.
Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Change view. Back into the bowl? We're at the same old places tonight. Shh. It's just so responsive, just the tiniest movements on this stick and it just goes crazy. Okay, let's not land on facility equipment. Jesus, that was lucky. That was lucky. That was almost another boom then. Alright, what are we dropping off here? Right, they're all going to the same place. These ones. No. So we'll see what sort of reputation we get out of 2 of these missions, but let the package go. We'll see how much reputation we get out of 2 delivery missions. But I think we're going to have to grind a few of these to sort of see any difference. Given that when you look at the contract manager, there's like 6 to 8 missions there. Alright, I liked that one. Let's feed the beast another. Done a lot of these missions in the beginning of my Star Citizen adventures in my 300i, but never really done enough of them to notice any significant difference in reputation or the value of delivery missions. Whereas, you know, I'm doing $75,000 bunkers right now, but grinding through this last level 4, you know, senior security consultant, before I get to level 5, is just brutal. And I've seen other people mention it before in the chat and on the forums. You know, how many missions do you need to do to grind through level 4 security? And it just seems to be heaps. Loads. Lots. Thought there was someone standing on top of this machine for a second then. I saw the boots up there. Alright, that's all those packages done. Objective complete. Deliver the packages. There's me first 8,000. Okay, so you can queue them up now and do multiple missions at the same time. It helps save a little bit of time, especially, you know, if you're jumping between ArcCorp, Walla, and Lyria, which is, you know, where I am in the Stanton area. You do all your pickups on Walla, then do all your pickups on Lyria, and then do all your pickups on ArcCorp, do all your drop... Stop doing that! Am I just going to have to look at my elbow from now on? Nope. Finally. It drives me nuts. Does that happen to anyone else? When you get in the pilot seat, he'll just start looking at, you know, to the left, up or down, or to the right, up or down, and I think I had to tap the F key, what, maybe a dozen times just then? Otherwise I'd be staring at my elbow the whole time. Right, where are we going now? We gotta track the next quest to do the drop-offs on Walla. Can we grab a quest while we're here? Collect all packages from Walla and deliver on Walla and then Lyria. And then this is a pickup on Walla, ArcCorp and Lyria, and then deliver to Lyria. Oh, another one's just appeared. I like this first one. Let's take that. Walla, ArcCorp, Lyria, deliver to Lyria. Pick up on Walla, deliver to ArcCorp, ArcL1 and Lyria. That's a lot. When I'm in the rock in the PTU, when I first power up, my view veers right without any input. Yeah. Well, it happens constantly to me here in the PU. And sometimes the cockpit view in my ship veers off center too, yeah. These are all multi-pickups. Walla, ArcCorp, and Lyria. Drop off on Lyria. Walla, and then ArcL...
Acknowledged.
No, stop. Stop. It doesn't matter, you know, he just seems to recognize sometimes, you know, he won't recognize words if I'm speaking them in a sentence because he needs that short break. But that word Walla, he just picks up so frequently. I coughed before and he's set a course for Walla. Neither of those packages really excite me. Contract manager. I guess we just gonna have to do them. All right. Well, we're dropping one off. Let's finish this one. Hang on. We've got to pick up. Collect packages from Walla from ArcCorp Mining Area 048. Let's grab all of these while we're here. That's where we are, right? We are on Walla. Cool. What? Are we on Lyria? We are on Lyria. And we're going to Walla to drop things off. Deliver all packages on Lyria. So confused. Accept. Okay, no, off to Walla we go. We're picking up all these packages here. Okay, we'll just set a course when we get there. I'm just going to turn this light off. It's better. Turn that main light off. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
How can it? We're going to quantum into the planet? I'm really missing my sound effects here for the quantum drive. Actually, I saw that on the Spectrum, I think. And somebody had mentioned you can fix it by doing something, but I can't remember what they said, so it's kind of pointless, right? Okay, let's get rid of this lo-fi. Bit of EDM. I need more musics. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Alright, so we'll pick up all these packages. Stream snacks. God, more nighttime landings. Change view. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Change view. Alright, with the main light in here off, it's a little bit easier to see. Obviously, I'll still have some lights on so I can control the green screen and look pretty on screen. Oh, beautiful. And I need to stop either eating the chocolate or fiddling with my glasses while I'm eating chocolate, because I keep smudging my glasses. And I think we all know what the answer to that is. Don't wear the glasses. Alright, so we're picking up 3 packages from here. Change view. Right. That landing in Starstream's mode wasn't too bad. I need a lot more practice. I'm just so used to landing in the cockpit. It looks so nice when you're landing it in that third-person perspective. Might quickly run around. Oh no, we suited up earlier, didn't we? That's right. Welcome. If you're just joining us here at Crouch After Dark, my name is Viv. I hope you've all had a wonderful day or evening. We really don't need any of this stuff, but the hoarder in me keeps on saying, just take it all. We can use it. Nothing there. What I do need is a tractor beam attachment, which is not here. It's all good. Nothing up there. Alright. Let's grab what we're here for. Actually, we should probably grab some water, like Meta said before. We do need to have a drink. And we're waiting until we're on 15% hydration is reckless, Viv. Alright. Let's get some torches on. Alright, so we'll drop off those 3 packages in just a minute. Oh, we can place this one. We don't have to drop it on the ground like a Neanderthal. I wonder if that's just specific types of packages that have that tracking issue that prevents you from being able to interact with it properly. We'll have some testing at some point, Viv. Make a couple of notes and write down a few things and see if we can identify what the difference is. While we can interact with some packages, we can't interact with the other packages. You just gotta drop them on the ground like a Neanderthal. Neanderthal? What is that? Post-it notes? Amazing. Alright, so this one we can also interact with. Grey mining ones. Here we are once again on Lyria, looking for packages to pick up and deliver. Yeah, when we gonna get paid for our hard work? Need to buy myself a chicken burger, cause I'm hungry, yo. Alright, there's our 3 new packages. And we're going to drop off 3 packages somewhere here. Can we interact with this one? We can. Okay, that's nice of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go drop off these other 3. Where are we taking those 3? Torch is on! Alright, switch contracts to this one. Shady Glen Farms. Ah, nice one, boy. Far from where we are. Just around the corner. We can make this one easy. There's Shady Glen Farms. Drop off packages. There we go. Atreyu,
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
tell me a joke.
I'm afraid for the calendar, sir. Its days are numbered.
That stupid laugh at the end is more funny than the joke. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. How about this one? How do you follow Will Smith in the snow, sir? You follow the Fresh Prince.
Alright, we've got one new joke from Meta. Oh, it was. I think there's one new joke from Meta, yeah, which I don't understand, but I think it's entirely appropriate for Atreyu because I don't think he's going to understand it either. Sorry, Meta. Tired of this nighttime stuff. Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Right, so this, once we finish this mission, we'll have completed 2. Because the first one we couldn't complete because we couldn't pick up the 3rd box. Okay. Going fast. What do you mean collision alert? Alright, so we're going to drop off these 3 packages. How much rep did we get from that first one? Let's check. Delphi. Covalax. A tiny, tiny little pip. We're in the green at least. We're in the green at least. Now we grind. Now it's just a matter of grinding and grinding and grinding. Whoa. Did we just port through that door? Not the most exciting missions, but, you know... Why's that door open? Not the most exciting missions, but certainly, you know, a very relaxing loop in Star Citizen. A nice way to pass the time. This and mining. Two of my favourite things. But just, chilling out and, napping about and passing the time. Bumzuru Apuru. Alright, let's check this loot box. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm never going to use any of these guns, but let's take them all anyway. The FS9 being my preferred weapon of choice. We don't want anyone else having that business. Ooh, tractor beam in here. No. Do we have a paramed gun? We don't. Great, let's take one. And then we'll need the vials for it. Oh, we could take that medical attachment too. Why not? Man, there's been so many red loot boxes. This is crazy. Take this pistol. Why not? Where was this armor when we needed it before? Come on, really? I think we'll swap our armor out. We'll do that in the ship. Two more red loot boxes in the same room. How many more are out here? We'll go check that ship in a minute. Tiger claws, we'll take those. Ooh. Just in case we need it later on, we'll take one of these knives. Although we are running courier missions tonight. They are handy for bunkers that quickly dispatch the fools there. What's that look like? Mint? Looks like mint to me. Alright, let's get out of here and finish the mission. Interesting fact about why all these outposts that we currently have in the game are up on stilts is because the environmental teams weren't able to modify the surface of planets to, put buildings and stuff, and weren't able to flatten them out. So everything had to be on stilts so that they could position these outposts and stuff on the planets and moons. Now they have the tools that they've built, part of, is it called the bridge, I think it's called? Bridge blocks? Something like that. Which allows them to flatten out an area on a moon or a planet or something, to be able to put these sorts of facilities and all the other components that they have for building these outposts. And now that that tech is being implemented, hopefully we see in the coming patches, you know, a couple more outposts each patch. Apparently the racetrack that's on, is it Olio? I can't remember the name of the moon. Was built in 2 weeks by one of the devs and a lighting guy in their spare time. And they were saying that they're getting faster and faster at the new tools that they've been spending all of this time building. Which I think is quite encouraging, quite exciting. I think that was on a Space Tomato, a Space Tomato video, and a podcast that he was on, or the podcast that he hosts. The launch sequence, I love it. I'd highly recommend it to anyone who's wants to get more involved in the development. Okay, so 3 hours, 20 minutes. We've delivered how many contracts? Oh boy. 2? 4. Okay, so we've done 4 so far. Alright, now we need to drop all of these off. 2 on Lyria, 1 on Walla. Let's track this. Let's check and see what else is available for us. Collect all packages from Walla, and we've got to drop off on Arc L1, ArcCorp, and Lyria. Collect all packages from Walla. I like this one. 2 drop-offs on Walla and a drop-off on Lyria. Pick up on Lyria, ArcCorp, and Walla. Drop off on Lyria. Whereabouts are we at the moment? We are on Walla. Actually, we do really need to get something to drink soon. So if we're on Walla, we can pick up this one. Where are we going? Drop off on Walla, and Walla. Hang on, wait a minute. Collect all packages from ArcCorp Mining Area 048 on Walla. And drop off the packages on Walla, and Walla. Okay, so this is... Okay, that's a nice clean one. Okay, let's do this drop off, then we'll do the pickups. Wait a minute. The sequence of this from ArcCorp Mining Area 048 and 056. Okay. It doesn't matter too much, Viv. Just get on with it. Engage quantum drive. Activate quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Let's turn that off. Let's stick on this album and see what he's got for us. It's very Pirates of the Caribbean, isn't it? I think this is appropriate for package delivery missions. Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Hopefully we can find something to drink in here, because we kind of need it now. 24%. Here we go. If you've just joined us, welcome to Crouch After Dark. We're doing some box delivery missions here in the PU, just grinding our reputation for Covalax. Request not found. I want to deposit a package. Let me put it in there. Say howdy in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. All right. Hopefully there's a drink in this box up here, which I think is highly likely. What? You didn't like that package? Okay. Why you not like the package? What? Yeah, let's pop that down. Okay, 08. Okay, let's do this in sequence. If it wants it in sequence, fine. Let's grab this one. Hopefully the next loot box has something to drink in it. Maybe I should have listened to Metaphysical before. That's what she said. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Doesn't like the package. Get in. Am I in the right place? I'm pretty sure I'm in the right place. Ah! Alright, drinks, drinks, drinks. Of course. The one loot boxes that always have drinks in them doesn't have any drinks in it. Alright. There's other buildings here we can explore. Alright, which one does it want now? Oh no, I had to drop off one here and drop these two off on Lyria. And then here on Walla, we're picking up other packages and dropping them off here. Right, let's just quickly check in here for a drink. Oh, yes! Oh, I can hear someone approaching. Close the ship. I think it's open. Ooh. I don't see anyone around. That's alright, we got our drink. Let's get out of here. Let's turn that off. Is the animation just not working? Am I actually drinking this drink? Looks like it. Little bit by little bit. Didn't seem to do much, that drink. Let's try this Lux. Yeah, the animations aren't working. Oh god, I wish I had a bed. I'm totally bedlog. Because we don't have drinking animations, and we don't have quantum animations. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, drink the drink. I can't even click down the mouse button to just continuously drink it. Alright. We are hydrated. We are hydrated. Oh, this is total pirate music. You need this, Starstreams, when you're playing... What is that pirate game? What are these songs called? Is it a... It's not a sea shanty. I can't remember what it's called. Oh. Eckhart security job. That'll earn me negative rep for blackjack. His nemesis. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
I need to change this chair too. Oh, that one's so low. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Sure, I have my old man cushion. That's better. Same type of chair, completely different feel. Deploy the landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown,
Why are
Commander.
all these deliveries and pickups at night? Just wants me to crash. Oh, look at these mountains. Recipe for disaster. Change view. In the wrong building. I was just about to say, who's bringing all these packages to put them in these machines for people to collect? Me? Idiot. Marcion. Marcion. Ah, one package. The non-existent sneeze is back. All right, 2. So far, all of these packages have been placeable. I don't know if there's some rhyme or reason as to which ones are placeable and which ones aren't. It seems to be some of them at least. All of these sort of darker coloured ones seem to work. The yellow and blue ones seem to be, you know, you can't access the place option. God, I love this little Pisces. It's so good. All right, where are we taking these packages? We get a light side landing. All right. Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Change view. Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, a floating mystery box. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh my god. I need to change my pants now. Whew.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
What? Oh, I hailed them. That was close. It's always in the last sort of 50 meters that I lose control of the ship. I guess that's because that's when I'm getting close to where things are, right? There, nah. Nice one. Thumbs up. What? You didn't like that package? Aren't we dropping all these ones off here? I'm so confused. I thought we were picking up all 3 packages and dropping off all 3 packages. Going somewhere else. I need 2 of these have numbers. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see if it works. That one. Let's see if it works. That's work, but it's not working properly. We just listened to this one. Almost as bad as Atreyu telling us the same jokes over and over. Now, what is going on? Tracks accepted. Drop off 1 on Walla and 2 on Lyria. Collect package So confused. I picked up all the packages. This is what I'm talking about when you're trying to run missions back to back. Or simultaneously. $45,000? Hello there. I have a delivery I need taken care of. The order is waiting at ArcCorp Processing Center 123 on Waller to be taken to Schumann Mining Facilities, Sal 2 on Lyria. I'm sure you'll be fine, but for full disclosure, I'm seeing a bunch of security warnings pop up for this area. Seems there have been a handful of attacks in that area in the last few days. Now, I'm not saying you'll run into anything, but it would probably be best if you brought along a bit of protection. $45,000 delivery missions. Shipping error, QT sensitive cargo. This is for 10 grand. Aye, we're in a bit of a tight spot over here at Covalax. Because your delivery drivers keep on stuffing up their deliveries and chucking things out the door. A shipment of Diluthermax was accidentally delivered to the wrong location, and we're looking to get rid of it. And we're looking to get it delivered correctly as quick as possible. It's the least we can do for our clients. Now, the tricky bit of business is that Diluthermax is a bit unstable when exposed to quantum travel. Normally, we would have a fully kitted cargo ship handle the delivery, but since time is of the essence, I'm hoping you can do it. And just not quantum travel while you have it aboard your craft. Not ideal, but as long as you have a full tank of fuel, you should be fine. What? Missions without quantum? This could take 50 years. Collect all packages from Schumann Mining Facility, Sal 5 on Lyria. And drop off locations in any order. Deliver one package to Schumann Mining Facility, Sal 2 on Lyria, and package to Humboldt Mines on Lyria. Remember, slow and steady, but as fast as possible. Quantum travel missions. This is amazing. All right, well, I like this one for 45,000. I don't think it matters. You know, I don't think the payment has anything to do with how much reputation you earn. Let's grab this one. Interessant. I don't know what happened here. I picked up all the packages.
Grumble.
All right, well, let's go back there and pick up the packages. I don't know why they're in the back of the... See, they're right there. And then we'll do that one. So we've done, what, 6 missions and now we get an upgrade. That's all right. I like the sound of that one, eh? All right, let's finish these off and then we'll do that one. Hopefully we run into some busters and we can lay a bit of hurt down. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Alright, pick up packages from 048. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Yeah, we've become a second-class runner. That's why we're getting this upgrade now in packages. There's only 2 levels there, so we'll see if we keep going up in value. I heard Starstream's talking about $200,000 deliveries for a Redwind. I'd be disappointed if we can't get that for Covalax, given that their terminals are all over Stanton. I ain't done seeing me no Redwind terminal anywhere. Yep. I wonder if that's for, you know, Kovalex as well. Or if it's just Redwind. Redwind is where it's at, hey? Change view. Deploy the, what's it called? Landing gear. Let me just do it. God, I love the lights on the Pisces. I love landing like that. It's so nice. I've got a depth perception issue, I think. Seeing how far away I am from the landing pads. I don't know why I'm having to come back here to re-pick up packages, but maybe I didn't pick them all up. Which is highly, highly likely. I probably just grabbed one, prattled on about something ridiculous, and then left. No, we've just done these. Come on. No, I grabbed all three because I was talking about how they can all be placed down. Oh, weird. Star's got a new clip up. Check that out. Oh, now this package is... Oh no, you're still giving us a place option. I really love the Star Citizen community. I've been watching a lot of streams. It's, you know, been consuming my life the last couple of months. It's so good just to bounce between streams and retrieve. There just always seems to be somebody live on YouTube. I don't understand Twitch. I've never really been on Twitch before. It just seems to be super hard to find anything on Twitch. But because I'm subscribed now to so many different Star Citizen content creators here on YouTube, there's just never-ending things to watch. There's generally always somebody live. And then obviously all of the VODs and stuff, which people put up. Almost finished my first script. I can't believe it. I've made hundreds of videos on YouTube. You know, obviously not here on my, you know, Rubbish In, Rubbish Out and Knights of Dice and stuff. And no, what's going on? All right, that's all the packages. I got to pick up another package. I just had to pick up 2 packages. Why do I have to pick up a 3rd package? This is what I was talking about when you do multiple simultaneous delivery runs. It just seems to do weird glitchy things. I've already picked up 3 packages from here and now I'm having to pick them all up again. Yeah, I produce hundreds of videos and I can count on one hand the number of times I've scripted anything. But for some reason, you know, all those videos have just been, you know, fun hobby activities. You know, just, you know, producing videos about my hobby or, you know, about my business, Knights of Dice, or never really taken them seriously, but I don't know, whilst there's really good videos in that space as well, and loads of wonderful creators that have done, you know, amazingly well, I don't have the same interest in, you know, putting as much attention or effort into those videos as I do here in Star Citizen, which I am really not qualified to speak about at all. Pick up another package? What the fuck's going on? This mission is glitched out. This is 5 packages now we've collected from this machine. Doesn't make sense. I have to do some testing in the PTU. Actually, Star's in the PTU at the moment, so maybe I'll just leave that up to him. I thought things were working, but obviously they're not. Or unless I'm having to redo the mission again, or something weird. Pick up package 7 meters? What the hell's going on? We might just need to ditch this mission. That's so annoying. I hate abandoning missions. I'm just collecting packages. None of these have numbers. Okay. It's the same number over and over again. 112. Let's get out of here. This is ridiculous. Maybe we're going to have to do these one at a time. Clear the mission. I don't want to abandon it. I hate abandoning missions. Especially on missions like this that take a long time. It's just a waste of time. And negatively affects your reputation, abandoning missions. Let's go drop it off. We'll come back and get the next package. Pick up package. It's not even giving me a drop off now. Deliver 112 to Shady Glen Farms. I don't even have a marker to drop it off. Let's go there and see what happens. I don't want... Don't make me do it! Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
One mission at a time. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Maybe it started glitching out after I accepted the 3rd mission. Frustrating. I don't understand what's going on. We collected 5 packages just then. And they all just kept on updating with the same number. And now I don't have a marker to drop this one off here. Even though this is where it's going. Oh, we'll see what happens when we get there. Oh, where's the marker gone? Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
I wonder if the Pisces would be a good ship for scouting in. It's got great visibility, it's quick, it's nimble. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Understood, Commander. I have accessed the quantum drive and disconnected the system.
Change views. Change view. Alright, let's see if we can deliver this package here. Package 112. Maybe we just need to run back and forward and do one box at a time. Frustrating, but if we can finish the mission, that'll be nice. Isn't it classed as a scout ship for the character? Yeah, you can buy them as a bundle. Alright. The machine's not asking for this package, but we'll put it in and see what happens. Damn it. This is where this package is supposed to be going. Collect package 112. Yeah, see, I've collected it multiple times now. This mission is glitched. No. Drop off locations in any order. 112. 577 112. 577 112. I've collected the package, but it doesn't believe that I've collected the package. Oh, I hate doing this. Mission is glitched. Alright, let's go to Lyria. You see that box instantly despawned. Spawned, instantly despawned. Oh, it's frustrating. Alright, no back-to-back, no simultaneous delivery missions. I thought it had been fixed, but it hasn't. These are all useless boxes now. So look, they're right there! Alright, let's go deliver these other packages. Hopefully they haven't glitched out. What's happened to our reputation? Yeah, let's see, it's gone back. Oh, and it's dropped us back a level! One at a time. One mission at a time. We are still getting some of the other upgraded missions. Those quantum sensitive ones. Which don't sound massively appealing. Alright, let's see if we can drop these off. Do the boxes have numbers? They have numbers. Alright, that's one good sign. Off to Lyria we go. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
get a course?
I'm very much looking forward to our next destination. To where should I chart a course, sir?
Lyria?
Of course, Commander.
Alright, let's go. Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir.
Activate
Please
the quantum
stand by.
drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
The buzz is back, is it? That made any difference, or is it still there? Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum
Still
drive
there.
now, sir.
Alright, let me try something else. Oh yeah, something's weird's going on. Yeah, I can't change my audio source. Uh-oh. Shit. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Damn it!
Bit of NPC pirate action, hey? Whoa! That's unnecessary. It's not. You don't need to charge people like that. All right. Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
Yeah. Eat a bag of packages. Just got killed by a courier. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
I'll be back in just a moment, but in the meantime, might as well run a little bit of admin. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened then. I don't know why that switched scenes. But something strange is happening because I can't change the audio source. Like I thought it might have been these headphones. I don't normally use these headphones. The buzzing is a storm. Whatever I did just fixed it. Is the buzzing still there or not? Because all I did was change the speaker selection, but it didn't matter which, whether I selected my speakers, the Barracuda X's or, my Sony's. It wouldn't switch to any of those sources. It's not as loud. Oh man. Didn't matter which I selected, I'd still hear them in my Samsons here. Change view. Which indicates there's some problem with my audio driver. Which is kind of a bit difficult to fix while I'm live. Oh, it wouldn't be a Star Citizen stream if there wasn't problems with Star Citizen or technical issues with the stream. Could it be electrical interference? I had a power extension that caused something similar. I've got a feeling it's these headphones. Oh, hang on a second. Let's turn that. Hear me now? Should be back up. Be a couple of seconds delay between chat and real life. You can't hear me now? Okay, that's not working. That's not working. You're back. Okay, stop pressing things. Is that buzzing sound still there? Still there. I don't know what to do about it at the moment, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Drop off package 290. No, I can't hear the buzzing anymore. I think I need to upgrade all my audio cables. They've been moved around so many times between, you know, my office here at home and my studio at the warehouse, and they're, you know, cheap cables, right? I don't know why I don't learn. All my tools and stuff, you know, I buy good tools, right? Because I'm tired of, you know, buying cheap tools that don't work. Why do I have no marker to drop off this package? I'm in the wrong building, I'm sure. Yeah. These are all little control hubs. Wrong building! I think everything is due for a good clean. The PC hasn't been cleaned for a long time. And these cables are a couple of years old now. Oh, that's very kind, Jason. I've got a bunch of cables that I can play around with. Thank you, though. That's very kind. Might come back and check that loot box. No, we don't need to check the loot box. It's not what we're doing. We don't need anything. What's happened? $290. Is it over there? Has this mission bugged out now too? Where am I? Can't read that number. And normally it should give you a waypoint. I only ever seem to have these issues when I select multiple delivery missions. I'd love to know if it's been fixed in the PTU, because, you know, sometimes you can, you know, as I've been trying to do, sling missions together. Which would make sense from a... Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Okay, I've got no waypoint, but, you know, we'll try. I hate it when it does this. Now you just need to find the right building. Alright, let's see what happens. 290. Huzzah! Alright, it's taken it. Don't worry about any of these loot boxes. Let's get on with this. Oh, can't believe we lost that reputation. That's an hour and a half down the drain. Okay, let's get out of here. The next one is drop off in somewhere else. We'll take care of this mission first. Let's clear this out of the way. And then we'll go do the other one. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not going to be worth it. Atreyu. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander?
Don't do it.
It's not going to be worth it.
Alright, let's go. Drop off this last package, 144 k's away. It'd be cool if some of these outposts had like hab rooms that you could rent, you know, for like 10 grand or 5 grand or, you know, something relatively significant. But, you know, not outrageous. That, you know, if you wanted to quickly bedlog and you didn't have a ship that you could bedlog in, then you could land at one of these outposts and, you know, rent a room. That would be amazing. I'm not sure. I need to go having a poke around. I'm not sure, you know, in the persistent entity streaming, you know, the PES system that's coming out in 3.18, if that allows us to, you know, log out and log back in where we logged out. Or if that just defeats the point of bed logging, etc. Deploy the landing gear. The top of the building, Viv. I want to go over here. I need to use the boost more. I think that's part of my problem. Relying on the ship to... We are... Jesus, Viv. I do like how the ship's just sitting nicely on the ground. But landing gear would be good. There we go. I'm sure if I got out of the... it would just fly away. And I'd come back and it would automatically put its landing gear down. Alright, it's looking for package 932. It's the last numbered one. So those 4 packages, which are all identical, can be chucked out. I might after the stream, or maybe during, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long we'll continue streaming for. Might jump into the PTU and do a bit of testing. Because you know, I like running missions. It's, you know, it's a very relaxing, you know, experience, very relaxing game loop. Accept the package. Hooray! And, you know, it's one of the core fundamentals where everyone starts, right? And having it be glitchy like that, like mining at the moment is one of the really... Okay, so we've lost access to the other missions because we lost reputation. We're back up to a second class runner. Meta wants to do some missions in the PTU. I updated it before the stream, so we should be able to jump in without having to worry about updating things. We'll do this other mission that we've got, and then we might jump into the PTU and specifically test that multi-missions and see if we get the similar problems that we've experienced so far with the system, you know, becoming confused. I Have a delivery that needs taken care of. The order is waiting at ArcCorp Processing Center 123 on Walla. And to be taken to Shubin Mining Facility on Lyra. Okay, so we need to go... Let's track this. We need to go back to... This is not the PTU, so there can't be NPCs on the ground. Oh, no, we're going to a facility, an underground facility. Right. So there'll be NPCs there, for sure. We're armed, right? We are. Oh, God, it doesn't have any ammo in it. Alright, looks like we're doing a little bit of hand fighting. For a bit. And we'll see how that goes. We got the knife, right? And we've had all those guns, which I totally forgot to put in the ship. You know, we raided a loot box before. Full of guns. Which I put in my local inventory. And as usual, in the 15 seconds it took me to get back to the ship, I'd forgotten that I looted all those weapons. And yeah, okay, great. So my local inventory here is full of fruit. Karate chop. That's where we're at. We can do this. Alright, let's go back to Walla. And then come back here. So typical. I loot a whole chest full of guns and now I'm fighting with fruit. Take that apple! Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
That'd be amazing if you could throw fruit. I think you can, but I don't think you can throw it very far. I should have got some fruit and we could have tried it. It would be hilarious. Obviously, once we get server meshing in and the AI, which apparently is supposed to be really good, it's just that the server meshing and the networking infrastructure stops them from behaving properly. You know, that'd be amazing if you throw pieces of fruit at them and they're like knocking it away. Stop that! You can sell the fruit. Of course you can. I did a... I don't think it was on stream, but I did a whole bunch of testing of that. Loaded up a whole bunch of fruit, which is why all these places have fruit in them. And then ran around in my 300i and... You know, I didn't collect a lot. You need to collect a lot to make any significant money. But went up to Hurston, to the trade... development division and sold fruit there, and then I went up to New Babbage to the TDD there and sold fruit there. Both those places accepted it. Yeah, you can sell that stuff, but you need fairly considerable quantities of it to make any sort of reasonable money. But from a you know, an interim perspective, you know, if you're just looting all of that stuff, especially with the auto loot, and then every now and then you're like, okay, I'm going to spend the next 2 hours just scooting around to all these bases and picking up all this fruit. The problem is it uses the ship's inventory, not its cargo hold. So, you know, even if I took the Constellation, which has, you know, 96 SCU, you're not filling that up. You're using the ship's inventory, so you only get, you know, a limited amount of space before the ship's full. The ship's inventory is full. And how that gets influenced and affected by the cargo refactor, you know, I'm not sure. Deploy landing gear?
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Oh, this is a bunker. Let's park behind it. Just in case it decides to open up on me. And interesting, I've accepted a pickup mission here. I wonder if other players can accept like a mercenary mission here at the same time. Interesting. Okay, we don't have any you know, firepower. Let's check. Where's this knife? Do we have the knife on us? Oh, we've got a pistol. We've got a pistol! And we've got some extra rounds for it. All right. We got 10 rounds plus an extra clip. Never picked up a package from a underground facility before. I don't have a waypoint for it, so we'll see what happens. Where the hell do I pick it up from? This is interesting. Alright, here's a mission I've never done before. Thank you, Star Citizen. A new experience! You got off the lift and shot in the face. I don't even know where the terminal to pick this up would be. We don't have a waypoint, so is it coming from a terminal, or am I supposed to pick it up from somewhere, or... Is that a guard? What is that guy wearing? That's not a Ninetales. Should I shoot him? It's not a guard. Guards wear red. Is his... Oh god, come on, colorblind eyes. Who is that dude? Should I shoot him? I think we're just going to shoot him. We've got a tiger claw. See you later, mate. Oh, damn it. It doesn't look like a guard. Yes, it does. Oh, gosh, stupid eyes. It looked like he was wearing black and white armor, not red. All right, now we're going to deal with a crime stat. There are boxes stacked up around the place. There's security here too, and you have to find the right boxes. Delivery pilot for Covalax. I've got... Okay, so I've got to find the boxes. Hopefully these guards... What's my... Oh god, that... This... Crime stat 3. Oh, they're going to shoot at me. At least give me your weapons and stuff. That's 30. I'm not a fan of this SMG, but we'll take it because we need it. No, that's not what's supposed to happen. Put it on your back. Oh, we might as well get rid of this LS9. Oh, it's silenced too. It's no use to me. Get rid of it. Just pinch this dude's ammo. Pinch this dude's ammo. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to run around here real well because these guards will certainly shoot at me, especially while I'm trying to find random boxes. Oh, hang on a minute. No, let's do it. We can do it. We can kill all these guards. Oh, we're going to get a massive crime stat and someone's going to come after us. I'm just a courier. I'm just a courier. Maybe I should find all the boxes first. Wish I had a tractor beam. Oh boy. We parked around the back too. Oh good, because otherwise we would have lost the ship by now. Oh well, look, if we get bounty hunted, we get bounty hunted. I'll deal with those guys in my Pisces. We can do this. Keep an eye on that bounty. Let's close that just to make sure. I don't think we should get... The crime stat shouldn't go any higher. It doesn't matter how many of these guards we kill. Let's just quickly check out what are we armed with. We can drop that. Alright. Put that away. Let's see if we can find the next package. So the packages aren't marked. I kind of like that. You've got to look around for them, right? None of those. I've done so many of these missions. I don't know why I couldn't see the color of that guy's armor. Oh. He pointed a weapon at me, so I'm like, okay. Take this pistol and that ammo. There's an SMG and some light armor pants. We don't need that. Okay, here we go. Further. I don't know how to strip the ammo from the SMGs either. Otherwise, I'd pick up that guy's gun and strip it. I like how you have to look around for them. They're not just sort of, here's the box you've got to pick up. They're going to be downstairs, aren't they? Huh? Is that an FS9 with ammo in it? Take that. What is with all these loot boxes? It's a light backpack. Let's take that. Now we can go grab my FS9. So this is why this mission is paying 45 grand. We're gonna have to murder our way downstairs. Let's go grab my FS9, see if it's still there. Grab. Okay. Alright, we got those 2 weapons now. Sweet. And a backpack. Sweet. There's another one. We got one. Okay, so they're not hard to spot. Now that I know what I'm looking for. They're the ones that aren't strapped in. Okay, cool. Cool. We can do this. We got this. We'll get these packages, then we'll go to the security depot. And drop them off. And clear the crime stat. But not murder anyone else, because that'll take a little bit longer to clear the crime stat then. Right, so I'm figuring the next one's going to be downstairs. Nope. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I just couldn't tell the difference. I have a disability. We don't need to drop that. Okay, yeah, we do need to drop that. An attachment. Oh, Jason the Bruce says, big frustration with me last night. I needed a tractor beam for a mission last night, but you can't buy them at the moment. The store is bugged. Ooh, really? Let's just go and drop it off. I've never seen my crime stat indicator up there on the top right flashing, which indicates someone's coming for you, but I noticed during one of Starstream's streams the other night, he got a crime stat, and then, you know, within minutes it was flashing. So I don't know how that works, what, you know, how your, you know, how your name gets added to the, you know, wanted list. Maybe people recognized his name and were like, oh, it's Starstreams, I'll go and, you know, I'll take him out. And people are like, who the hell's this Crouch guy? He might be an ace pilot, I won't go and get him. Because that's exactly what I think. Every time, you know, I have never done that mission, the bounty hunter mission to go after a player. Because I'm too afraid to do it. Should just put a beacon suit on and go do it. Stop being a chicken, Viv. I don't mind getting involved in a fight, but I don't really enjoy going looking for them. Especially with, you know, with other players. You know, obviously I had that whole 7.5 hours. I did edited the video, just cut it all down to the, you know, the explosions. 48 bounties in that session. I went to sleep spinning. My head was rolling all over the place. Alright. Let's get out. We got our packages. Let's go to a security depot. Clear this crime stat, then we'll go back to Wallet and hand this in. Oh, hang on, wait. Where are we? Are we on Walla? Wait, we're on Lyria right now. Why does it say we're on Walla? We are on Walla? Okay, is there a security facility here? I don't think there is. I don't think so. Okay, so we're going to Lyria anyway. Isn't that what we're doing? Collect the packages on Wallet and take them to Lyria, to the mining facility. Which they're not going to enjoy me landing there with a crime stat. Although I'm pretty sure I can still land there with a crime stat. They might just not give me any services. Let's go drop these packages off and then we'll deal with the crime stat. Because I'd hate to die in the security depot. I don't think I'll get security armistice, but that's alright. But I'm pretty sure I'll still be able to land there. Oh god. This is entirely 100% the wrong music. Does anyone else listen to Harry Mack? He's a freestyle rapper. Does a lot of stuff on Omegle and absolutely phenomenal. That guy's brain is so quick. It's incredible. I love watching his channel. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Harry Mack. Harry, Harry-M-A-C-K, Harry Mack. Phenomenal. Jump onto his channel and look up the Omegle Bars series. Yeah, look him up, man. He's phenomenal. Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
This is a mining facility, so there shouldn't be any guns here. My crime stat's not flashing. Of course, there's somebody here, right? Was that a ship that just flashed up? Yeah, I mostly just watch his Omegle Buzz series. He does a lot of other stuff, but... Thank you, Rickman, for subscribing to the channel. Okay, let's see what happens. Hopefully I can still drop the pack. No, we're going to be too close. Whoa! Yeah, I don't watch much of his other stuff. You know, he does Gorilla Bars, you know, where he just walks around and, you know, freestyles to people. But I love the Omegle Bars because it's, you know, of the reactions. It's a big part of, you know, he was talking about that once. You know, it was a big part of David Blaine's magic. David Blaine? You know, he'd tell his cameraman, you know, don't focus on the magic that I'm doing, focus on people's reactions. Because that's where the real joy is for other people who are watching. You know, to see the wonder and the fascination in other people's reactions. And that's what Omegle Bars is. Omegle is a social website where it randomly connects you to strangers. And you can skip or, you know, have a chat with someone. I did in a crime stat. Because my stupid colorblind eyes, you know, I've been in those bunkers so many times before, and I've become pretty good at recognizing the guards, but for some reason, it could have just been the lighting or something. You know, he was walking past, and I was like, this is a mission I haven't done before. I don't know if these guys are good or bad, and when I was looking at that guy, it looked to me like he was wearing a black undersuit and silver armor. You know, I saw him in black and white. And when I got close, you know, obviously I could see his red suit and stuff. And so, but we're just about to finish this delivery. Hopefully we get paid for it and earn our reputation. It is an argument for those markers in the PTU, although I found those really, you know, discouraging. It'd be nice if you could turn them on and off. You know, even though I am colorblind, I'd still play with them off. Because I don't like to see those floating markers, you know, through the floor and stuff. And again, it's another hand-holding thing that just removes, you know, this element of the game. You know, I'm colorblind, right? You know, that's fine. I shot a dude, and now I got to deal with the consequences. You know, being colorblind wouldn't hold up in court here in real life. You know, I'm sorry, Viv, you know, you murdered that dude straight up. Maybe instead of murder, it's homicide. And, you know, there's a lot of, you know, people talking about the crime system and the law system here at the moment and how it really needs to become a lot better. in order to account for those sorts of, you know, misdemeanors and mishaps. And, you know, I've got crime stats just bumping into a guard before and being charged with assault. All right, we got paid. We earn a tiny little bit of rep. A little bit more second class runner, so that's all right. Objective withdrawn. Deliver the package. Ha! Well, we did it. You got a crime stat without shooting anyone. Amazing. Alright, let's go deal with this crime stat. Then we might jump into the PTU and do a little bit of box testing there. I didn't see on Starstream's stream. Look up. There we go. If he'd done any, you know, multiple delivery missions. Let's go. What? Security depot, yep. Where's my waypoint? Underneath me. And on the other side of the planet. Let's go. Alright. This is entirely the right music for this mission. I wish these waypoints would stay until you're actually at the destination. Again, I don't know if that's something that's in the PTU at the moment. But it should be. Until I land there, leave the waypoint on. And some places like Ark L1 or other, you know, facilities, space stations, it stays there until you remove it. Right, we're going to get shot at here, so, and it's dark, and it's nighttime, and it's stormy. Security depot has 4 turrets on it, so we're going to have to hide somewhere. Whoa, mountain, mountain! Quick flyover. There's only 1 turret? Alright, we can land down there. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Let's turn that off. I'm going to take a few shots coming in here. Why is there only 1 turret at a security outpost? A super bad shot too. I don't think we took 1 hit. Alright, nobody's coming. Let's turn some lights off. Let's go. We don't have any med pens. That's right, let's stick this in here. Get this out. Oh, it's charged already, great. And we should have the Tiger Claw, lovely. Put that away. Let's roll. And if we're lucky, we can just run straight through here, and the guards will leave us alone. was a cool mission. I enjoyed that though. Outside of, you know, shooting some guards. He didn't need it anymore, right? He didn't need it. Nobody be stupid, right? No, it's not going to be worth it. Don't even try it. You tell them, Atreyu. Don't do it.
It's not going to be worth it.
Don't make me. Do not make me. I can't peek. Why? He's gone. Yes. Good idea. All right, now the weight. Excuse me. I used to freak out every time that I'd be doing this, that someone, like a bounty hunter, was coming for me. I didn't know that, you know, you could keep an eye on that little symbol up here, and if it starts flashing, that means someone has picked up your bounty and is looking for you. I used to sit here, you know, freaking out. My palms would get sweaty, going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, and don't do it. Don't do it. We both want to see our families. I don't want to do it. I'm already wanted felon. Every time I've been to Korea to try and sort out a crime stat, get wrecked. There's always people there, you know. I wonder if this is working. I keep on forgetting I set this up. I wonder if this is working. It is working, but it doesn't default back. Oh, I think I've set up my where am I now? I'm at the security depot. Security depot 1 on Lyria. Just stay over there, all right? Feel like I need to kill this dude. That's right. Keep going. Keep going. Good job. So I think my multi-action here on my deck board isn't set up properly for that instant replay, because it's not defaulting back to the gameplay scene. We'll fix that later. But that would have been a great time to capture that replay. You know, we'd be able to see, and I'd be able to see again. Was I seeing that guard correctly in black and white, or was I just really not paying enough attention? I zoomed in. But he still looked unusual. All right, we're almost there. That buzzing we're hearing, I'm pretty sure, is all this equipment around us. Alright. Locating requested records. Assaulting security. Let's clear these homicides first. Diplomatic immunity. What's your favourite choice for clearing your crime stat? Well, you know, if you were running around in the bunker that I was searching for boxes, I might. Purely accidentally, as I did here. Well, the first one was accidental. The second one was just straight up murder. Procedural issues or wrongful arrest is another one that I like. I don't know if it makes any difference. I don't think there's a dossier that it's keeping in the background. Extenuating circumstances. I'm colorblind. Plea bargain. All right. And we're done. Nobody do anything stupid. Don't do it.
It's not going to be worth it.
Nice one, True. Alright. Guess we can just log off here now, right? Get this gun out because sometimes you lose the, you know, the last gun that you pulled out. Okay, so we're back to a second class runner. Only getting standard delivery missions at this stage. Anyone ever do any of those service beacons? These are NPCs ones, beacons. I always get a little bit suspicious about those. I'm like, nah, someone's just baiting you out here. Two, 4, 6, 7 missions. In how long? Put these on Viv, and that'll help a good deal. In almost 5 hours. 7 missions in 5 hours. I reckon without that bug, you could do a mission every half an hour. I reckon. There's certainly faster ways to earn money, but again, you know, we're, you know, at the base level, I suppose. There's no other levels. There's only a second class runner, and that's the highest. But, you know, we've still got all this to go. We've still got all this to go. And this civilian defense force just never seems to accumulate. Bounty Hunters Guild very, very, very slowly going up. ERTs. But I haven't done a lot of these lately. This is bounty hunting music. All right, let's get out of here. We'll jump out real quick. And we'll jump into the PTU. It's good to see that my Stream Elements is working good. There should be a whole bunch of chat here. PTU, launch game. So we'll jump into the PTU and see if we can run some back-to-back missions and see what issues we end up with. To get that under control, I reckon it will take us a couple of hours to test that properly. Star Citizen is not responding. Oh, here we go. It's decided to do something. Maybe. Maybe it's decided to do something. Ooh. Hey, there we are. That's me. We're in. Let's go. Enter Star Citizen on the Oz servers. Whilst that loads, I might quickly have a look here. So if you haven't seen Deckboard before, this is very similar to a Stream Deck, although not as fantastic. Capture and replay. Let's check this. Edit sequence. Redisplay, and then add an action. Add a delay for 10 seconds. Then add an OBS. Scene change. To gameplay. Done. Save. Oh god, I'm in the floor! I think what we might be able to do is lay down. Now I'm in the cargo area. Is there a button in here? Or am I now just stuck in the cargo bay? Open the front cargo bay. Are they missiles? Jesus! I can't crawl out of here. I'm not... okay. Let's try standing back up. Welcome to the PTU! Okay, so I'm not... I can't stand up. And... Oh, I'm taking damage! Uh-oh. Do I not have a helmet on? Kind of difficult to tell, really. Let's put that on. And, can we get a torch on? This old man cushion down here a little bit. Why are we not lowering down with this thing? We are not in the cargo bay. We are stuck in the floor. Okay. Are we just climbing out of the ship? Okay, we just climbed through the wall of the ship and it's disappeared. Are we just in a missile grave? Where are we? Are we in the sun? Yeah. Welcome to the PTU. They do look like Barrows, don't they? The health is not good. It is not. I didn't realize I didn't have a helmet on. Which, okay, let's see what happens if I wake up now. Back at Area 18, or we wake up inside the sun. This is the perfect introduction to the PTU. Hopefully we wake up in bed. And then we can test this multiple box missions scenario. Or are we going to wake up inside the sun again? Here we go. We are in bed. Close the chat.
Acknowledged.
Alright.
Acknowledged.
He's going to set a course to Walla. Stop. Because the map's different, Atreyu can't navigate for me at the moment. Alright, let's clear that out. Let's get a little bit of lo-fi on. I did notice when I was watching his stream, Jan the Barb, that, you know, waking up in the sun seems to be an issue with the PTU in bed logging. Nice to see some food out here. Still no double dogs anywhere, which is disappointing. Alright, what do we got? I like this armor. I looted this from one of the missions that I did. One of the wrecks on Lyria had NPCs there. Oh, and everyone's worried about microtech. I just picked up some missions on Lyria, went to a wrecked caterpillar. Normally there would never be NPCs there because the NPCs require planetary nav mesh. So I'm not sure if that's a new thing here in the PTU or if they were added also you know, here and now, or if they've always been there in the PU. PU! Alright, so we don't need all of these guns. What do we count? That's a C-54. Fine. If that's what we got, let's take a pistol. Oh boy! Check out what I found! In a loot box. You know the little Nerf guns? Have you seen a Nerf gun before? I thought I lost all this, but I've still got it. We can run around here and shoot people. No. Let's find someone. There's always some schmuck running through here in a beacon suit. Look at this dude. It's so much fun. All right, let's go take care of this health. There's always something to take care of in Star Citizen before you can get around to doing what you need to do. All right, where are we going? 6th floor. We're gonna get killed by a trolley. Floor 4, room 1. Oh God. Floor 4. There's always been a Nerf gun. It is a subscriber-only item that hasn't been given out in a long time. But you can find them in the red loot boxes. They're very, very rare. Or you can buy them in the pledge store with real cash monies. This bed is killing me while it's healing me. This bed is killing me while it's healing me. Stupid beds. Did that work? Did that replay work? Did you guys hear the replay? This one? This bed is killing me while it's healing me. Stupid beds. All right, let's go. We got 30 rounds! 35 rounds. We can shoot a few more people. I actually found 2 of these, which is why I said I thought I lost them. Or did I store it? Weapons. Huh? There it is! Ammo? No more ammo. Alright. Nerf Wars. Oh, you can peek with them too. All right. What we're here for, Viv. What we are here for. Contract manager. Okay, I've got no delivery missions. What? The business town? This is a core game loop. Povalax. I'm a level 1 runner here. Okay. Fine, fine. Why do I have no delivery missions? This is the core game loop. Do I need to do something first? I don't want to do this. Private sender. No, thank you. Although I have been enjoying doing these. This is, you know, I found this Nerf gun by doing these personal missions. And so far, you know, in all these personal missions I've done, I've never had a crime stat from any of them. Maybe that just depends on what missions you're doing. But, what's the name of the Nerf gun? Let's have a look. Let's get out of here. A Wow Blast Desperado toy pistol in blue. I wonder if you can get them in other colors. Well, I'd never seen one before. Bear with me while I deal with my addiction. Here we go. I saw Ollie 43 had one, and you know he bought it in the pledge store as you know his YouTuber money allows. But I don't think you can buy the clips in the pledge store. You can just buy the gun. And if you lose it, I think you lose it, right? Not 100% sure about that, but I should save my cash for models I don't need. A server-wide Nerf war would be amazing. No, wrong button. Excuse me. All right, come on, give me some delivery missions. What do I need to do to get a delivery mission? Let's take that and shoot someone with the Nerf gun. Search. Olympus. Rescue for ICC. I've been enjoying doing these probe missions. They pay nothing. But, you know, they're good fun. Is this a probe mission? Yeah, collect and deploy probes. Yeah. Bounty Hunters. Rosenblum Reclamation. North Rock. This is a fun mission. Olympus. Let's go do this while we're waiting. It's a fun mission. And see how that has changed and if the NPCs are any more responsive. Oh no! No! Come back! Come back! Look at that! It's slightly transparent. Look at the front of the barrel. You can see... Oh, maybe that's just a reflection. No, that's a reflection. It'd be cool if there were different Nerf guns. Like this one's obviously just a single shot. But you know, it'd be cool if you had like a little Gatling gun, and we've got a bunch upstairs in the loft at work. You know, that we bought over the years for, you know, playing with the other kids on the street and stuff, and having Nerf wars in the park. And we used to have Nerf wars. I had a dozen Nerf guns. I can't remember what models they were, but you know, they had a big clip that you could put in them, and they were all fully automatic. When I had a retail store, you know, over a decade ago, for, you know, it was a game store, and you know, every now and then, you know, someone would bust out a Nerf gun, and then like within 30 seconds, everyone was rushing for the box where all the Nerf guns were, and then there'd be a full Nerf war happening in the store for half an hour. That was great fun. These are the ones I've been doing investigation missions. investigation missions. Investigate wreckage claim. This was on Walla. Locate the black box. This might have been the exact mission I found that the Nerf guns on. Note that until we can determine the factors contributing to the craft's disappearance, extreme caution should be used in the area. So that to me says that NPCs can be spawning there. So all those people who are wasting their time out at Microtech, have a look around. I don't know why I'm looking at the little screen there. Have a look around. Alright, we'll go do this mission until we can pick up some delivery missions, and then we'll grab a couple of them. No matter where they are, flying around. We just want to pick up a couple so we can see if we end up with that problem of
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
let's take the gunship. If we're going up to that wreck, I'd rather be in the gunship.
Whatever your
Vehicle
transaction,
selected.
we wish you a
Stand by.
beneficial and prosperous stay.
And whilst we're here,
Your vehicle has
hangar
been
11,
delivered to the following location. Visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP Vehicle
we'll claim the
Retrieval System.
300i because we'll use that for our box missions, which is
Your
lost in the
insurance
middle of
claim has
Stanton.
been sent.
All right, hangar 11. Let's roly-oly.
From transforming worlds to exploring the
Yeah,
stars,
Meta, I think there's a problem with my XLR cable.
closer together. Our core, investing in
Give me half a minute. I'll see if I can find another one. I'll be back in just a moment, but in the meantime, might as well run a little bit of admin. Thank you so much to everyone that is tuning in live and interacting in chat. I really, really do appreciate your support. If you're watching the stream on Rewind, thanks for checking out the channel. If you've just tuned in, I'll be back in just a moment. Feel free to stretch your legs or sit back and relax, do whatever you want. In the meantime, consider smashing the like button if you are enjoying the stream, and subscribing certainly wouldn't go astray. Not only does it let me know people are enjoying my content, but more importantly, it tells YouTube they should recommend the channel to other like-minded people that might also enjoy what I'm doing. And whilst I'm running a little bit of admin during this short break, don't forget I stream 3 days a week here on YouTube, Monday at 9 PM, Wednesdays at 11 AM, and Saturday nights again at 9 PM. I'd love to see you here for more Star Citizen content.
Hello,
Okay,
and welcome to
let's see.
Rucker Memorial Spaceport,
Do we have sound?
servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We
Does
hope
that
you
sound
have
better?
safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Let me know if you can hear me, if the sound is okay. I'm getting sound wave. Sounds good. Sound is good so far. I've got a feeling it's the other headphones. Is that
Thank you
buzzing
for
sound
visiting
gone?
Encore, Stanton's capital of commerce.
I can
Whatever
hear a
your
buzzing
transaction,
sound inside the
we wish you a
game. Oh, I really
beneficial
hate these
and
headphones.
stay.
They're not noise cancelling, but when I've got them on, it just feels so echoey. Not echoey, but you know, muffled. No, I can't hear myself. Well, I can, but it, you know, it sounds like being inside a pillowcase. Well, I can imagine it's that's what it sounds like. Yeah, I got a feeling it's those other headphones. It may be my Focusrite that everything that my mic and stuff and the headset's plugged into. And we don't have any other ammo, do we? What's this? Pyro tool battery. All right, we got a pistol. We got the C54, the SMG. It's a good weapon. It's not my preferred weapon, but I don't have anything here at Area 18, and I think I need to reset my spawn point at Arc L1, which I'm pretty sure when I copied over my profile to the PTU a while ago, everything would have gone there because I pretty sure I did that after I'd moved to Arc L1. There's no buzzing. Okay, good. Just check for delivery missions before we leave. Nope. Kovalax, independent contractors, is looking for it. Yep, this is what we want. Okay. Quick poll to the handful of people who are watching. Yeah, there's a huge hangar, this hangar. The Connie's a big ship, but it looks small in this one. Should we do the boarding mission or go and test this delivery stuff? What do we do? The boarding action, just to see how things have changed. I don't think anything has been updated on this mission, but you know, we might get a clearer indication of how the NPCs and stuff behave on the ship. Or do we start our contractor profession and see if we can troubleshoot the bugs that we had in the PTU, in the PU, and see if they still exist here in the PTU? Oh, hang on a second here. I haven't had the YouTube screen open. It's complaining about the audio. The audio stream's current bitrate, 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. Okay, why has it got a 0 bitrate? OBS. Don't know if I can change these while I'm streaming. Settings, output, audio. Yeah, I can't change it while I'm streaming, but it's set to 160. Streaming at 5,000 kilobits per second. Yeah, okay, so YouTube's having an issue every 20 minutes, exactly. Every 20 minutes. It's having an issue with my audio. Not exactly every 20 minutes, but okay. Alright, let's do the boarding action. And then we'll do our delivery mission.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You are clear to launch.
Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Change view. Change view. So slow, this ship. An angry duck. An angry duck. I love the Connie. It's a great ship. I want my table to work. Why won't they let me use the table? And one thing I did notice, although maybe I just haven't noticed before, I don't have sheets on my bed anymore. They're all leather. Which is strange. Nice to see that things are rendering properly. I don't know, I love it. Especially this Andromeda. I want my table to work, damn it. Don't move. Don't move. Area 18 there in the background. Bye. You still have atmosphere when you're on that platform. It's amazing. Did you see Baijini Point when we were coming up just down here? I love the lights, the rings that they've added around the space station. Because if you're coming to a space station and it's completely black, they can be really hard to see. But that ring of lights around them, you know, lets you know where it is. All right, let's go do this jump. Then we'll do our delivery missions and test taking multiple missions at the same time. I haven't seen anything in the patch notes about it, but, you know, not everything goes into the patch notes. Can't set a route there yet. Let's go to Baijini. People keep talking about how the map is broken. Map's not broken. You know, you're just too close to the planet for it to be able to automatically set a course. So jump to an OM point or a space station and you'll be perfectly fine. Shield generators irregularity. Hey? Did that say something about a quantum drive issue? What's going on? Alright, let's turn off cruise control so we don't crash into the station. So there's our distress beacon. Now, nope, we still can't set a point to it because we're directly on the other side of the planet from it. And it doesn't like to try and set a quantum point through a planet. So now we need to manually jump around the planet. Okay. We can do that to this orbital marker here. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
One more jump to this one here. Let's go. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Deactivate the quantum drive. Thank you very much. Weapon lock. Weapon lock. Nobody out here. Wait a minute. Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Cycle weapons. Decoys.
Acknowledged.
What? Cycle weapons. Cycle weapons. Oh dear. That's very close, mate. That's very close. Unnecessarily close. All powder shields. Uh-oh. This is bad news. Let's just keep them behind us for a second. Why are we not getting power to shields? Let them hammer away on that shield at the back for a second. Look at this guy spinning out of control. Let's clean this guy up. Decoys.
Acknowledged.
Try to dodge that!
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Where's this other fool? Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Shit!
Oh, does he just jump sideways?
Son of a bitch!
Equalize power.
Acknowledged.
No, stop this. Stop this.
Shields damaged.
More dudes coming. Boom.
Enemy down.
Lock target.
Acknowledged.
That's not an NPC. Release target. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you're done, mate. See ya.
Enemy down.
Alright. That's those clowns taken care of. Let's go clear up the hostiles. Who are these guys? Lock target. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
There's the jump there. Who's this other guy out here? Release target. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Some friendly bystander who did nothing. Release target. This is why we brought a gunship. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna crash into it. Let's get close to this back door. Release target. Weapon lock. Let's find out what's happening on this ship. We don't actually have a lot of ammo for this mission. Alright, let's roll. What size guns does the Connie have? Size 4 gimbaled or size 5 ungimbaled? It might be size 4 or size 3 gimbaled. Can't quite remember. Now, we probably shouldn't have brought a toy pistol with us. That was a silly idea. Alright, we got... Wait, shit! We've got a SMG with 43 shots. I've never been able to do this mission fast enough to halt the transmission. Not a single time. Let's go upstairs first. Might be able to get some ammo from these guys in here. Shit! Yeah, that's not going to be much help. Where did he go? Crap. These guys don't have ammo on them either. You go in here, so they like to hide in here. Nope. Where the hell did he go? Big fight going on down there in the cargo bay. Let's take a quick second to do this. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to get the ammo out of this gun. Oh, I've got guns on me. Dude. Alright. He ran off to somewhere. Where did he go? Okay, we'll come back. Lost him. Right. What? Fuck! Scared the shit out of me. Okay. I think that's the first time I've been killed on that mission. What does that say about the NPCs? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know where those shots came from. But they were on point. Nobody's coming to save me. Size 5 or 4 gimbaled? Yeah, I thought so. I'm a crap pilot, and the Connie's so slow that, you know, it kind of needs the gimbaled weapons. I kind of need the gimbaled weapons. Let's get out of here. It'd be cool if the NPCs, like the friendly NPCs, would come and, you know, heal you. We lost the Nerf gun. No! We lost all the rounds too. Man, okay. I wonder if we still have the mission. Oh, we're at Area 18. You know the problem here. Oh no, we would have got a free flight suit, right? Oh, I've got some here anyway.
Code yellow. Need level 2 decom team to surgery 3.
Okay, we still got the mission. So we can go back there and hopefully recover our body. What else do we have to take with us? Pyro. Multi-tool batteries. Take a knife. Oh, I don't think we can put a knife on a flight suit. Oh, we've got armor. Well, that was a bummer. I wasn't expecting that, but it's good to see that these guys, normally they're shooting and firing like that. I'm sure you've all seen the 890 jump mission before. Go. Right, that's what I'm going back there for the Nerf gun yarn, the barb. That's what I'm going there for. And to finish the mission. Those guys were laying down some firepower, but I didn't see where those shots came from. They could have come from behind me. It could have been that one dude that I lost track of when we were upstairs in the bar. There were 3 dudes there. I got 2 of them, and the last one I'd lost track of. He could have followed me down the ladder. If he did, fucking, okay, that's amazing. I've never seen the NPCs use the ladder before, but I cleared everybody there on the stairs, and then there were a couple of guys there, towards the back. That last guy was giving me a little bit of trouble. Cleared him up, and, I got headshots on all the others. But then that last dude at the back with the horned helmet on caused a bit of trouble. And then shots came out of nowhere. They could have come from behind me. Behind where I was standing at that corner looking down the stairs, there's a door behind me that leads to the hangar bay. And after I, suicided, I saw someone going down the stairs, so someone from the hangar bay could have come up behind me, which is why I didn't see the shots.
Now arriving.
All I have in the PTU is a Cuddy with 4 size 3 attrition repeaters, the Gladius with size 3 Panthers, and the Titan with the default loadout. That's all you need. For some reason, I don't have my Anvil Arrow in the PTU. It was I have it in the Persistent Universe. It was a gift for all this shit I bought. The Starfarer. I bought this in 2013. It was just an idea. We want to have a refueling ship. Fucking buy one. Stupid. Alright, there's no ships there. And the Connie's out in space. There's nothing on the Connie. It's going to take time to... Let's take the 300i.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
You lost your arrow too. Yeah, maybe they don't gift it to you in the PTU. Hangar 12.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, Hangar 12 in a 300i. This is going to look ridiculous. I wonder why we keep getting sent to these really big hangars. Now, at least we can finish this mission and recover the body.
Your personal
And
belongings
then get on to testing some delivery stuff.
Monitor
Hangar
your
12.
luggage at all times.
It's the biggest hangar. It's green. It's clear. Alright, let's go. We can do it! Look at the size of this hangar! Hi, little ship! Thanks for trapping me in the floor earlier on. Out we go. I like these missions where you just go with a flight suit and, you know, basic weapon. And just see what you can do. Because you kill one dude, right? Strip everything off naked, grab his flight suit, and it just equips you with everything he had. Pick up his gun, and off you go. You know, this is a free flight suit, right? Wait for the door to close, because we can't get in the seat until the door is closed. Or I've never been able to get in the seat until the door is closed. Let's roly-oly. Oh, this has the shredder on it.
You are
Oh.
clear to launch.
Oh, hello, big block of weirdness. Someone needs to clean up that spill. Right, let's go. What is that? Border of two textures, maybe? The cloud layer? I don't think we have the volumetric clouds here at ArcCorp. No, we're going to have to fly around manually, aren't we? Yep, okay. No problemos. 16,000 easily. Activate the quantum drive. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How
activate
can I
the
help?
quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Where is the mission? Okay, we're tracking it. Oh, we got it, and I hit the button just in time. Why can I not see the mission? No, that's alright. Let's find our way to a quantum beacon. Alright, Baijin it is. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Where are all the orbital markers? There's one. We want to get to OM1. I think that's where we were before.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Why can I not see the mission? It's weird. We've got a quantum point. Oh no, we don't have a quantum point set to it. It should still be showing it to me.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, let's go. That should be my ship that's there. So apparently in the PTU this ship despawns immediately as soon as you kill the last dude. Where is my ship? There it is. Look how small it looks in comparison. Let's go in through the other door. We could go in through the hangar, I suppose. Alright, so now we got 2 ships here. Alright, this left stick sometimes sticks on like 1 meter a second. Looks stable to me. Whoa! We jumped out of there a little bit too fast. It's nice to see that the EVA animations have been fixed. Oh, again, Viv. Gun doesn't have any ammo.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to rot.
Alright. Jesus. There should be a gun in the bar here. Unless it's despawned. Alright. Let's pay attention this time. Still a massive fight going on. These guards are putting up a fight. Oh God, where's the weapon gone? Let's go sort out the front of the ship first. My body. No, clear, clear, clear. Go in there in just a second. They got some cool armor, these guys. But none of them ever seem to carry ammo. Oh, that door's busted, that's right. Right, don't think there's anyone here. What are you talking about? I didn't outright murder anyone. I couldn't tell the difference. I'll read that chat in a minute. There's one dude left. Alright, let's get him. Where is he? We got 18 rounds. Oh, he could be anywhere now. Sometimes they get stuck in the turrets. Okay, they're all dudes down there. Okay, okay. Let's get naked. Oh, we can't get naked. Oh, God damn it. Alright, sweet. You comfortable in there, man? Oh, one of these guards might have ammo. Nope, okay. Where is he? He could be stuck in a lift. These are broken. Alright. The friendly markers are nice, but like I said before, they kind of break a little bit of the immersion. Let's go. This is the med bay up here. Never seen anyone in here, but, you know. He could, in fact, be outside the ship. I saw in the chat around the place that people are saying sometimes you can see the guys outside the ship. In the kitchen. Where is he? Second bridge. Okay. What? He's upstairs. This is the third guy that was in the bar that we lost track of. He's around here somewhere. Maybe he's gone into one of the bedrooms. Oh, the lifts aren't working. I don't know why I'd go in here. Okay. In the spa? No. Man, I want a spa with a, you know, coral reef bottom. That'd be amazing. Get out of the spa. Saunas. It's not in the pool. Ah, come on. We're gonna have to check outside the ship, aren't we? So have a look. Let's not fall in there. Don't think we've got any med pens. Oi! Where is he? Nobody in the bridge. Okay. And the ship disappears. Did it take my other ship with it? It took the 300i with it. Obviously the Constellation was far enough away. Oh, shit. It gobbled up my 300i. Oh, no, there it is. Right. Box missions, 300i. Bye, Connie. We'll leave it open. Someone can take it for a ride. Right, let me get back inside the ship. And I want to know what crap you guys are talking about me. Because I didn't murder anybody. Well, I might have murdered one guy. And, you know, homicided another. Okay, in we go. I love how he climbs in now. Alright. Let's put that away. Did we get our Nerf gun back? Hee our Nerf gun. And I think we've still got our ammo. Perfect. Right. What's going on over here? You dumped the gun, karate chop. You had 4 ships at one location, Jason. I've done that a few times. I think my maximum is 3 at a bunker. Oh, how good would it be to be able to take that 890 jump? I'll park the Origin on top of the Connie and piggyback her home. Can we do that? Oh, wait, a couple of hours and now you're in combat. Well, we've jumped into the PTU. You outright murdered a security guard while collecting packages. Oh, sometimes they carry ammo in the chest armor. I never check the armor. I just look in their inventory and go, okay, yeah, I always forget to open up the armor and their legs and stuff. It won't fit in the cargo hold at all. You look like a ninja from G.I. Joe. Okay, can we piggyback this? Can we... No, wrong buttons. Can we land this on the Connie? I've never done this before. Is that like a thing? Look at this dude just floating out in space. We're going to blow up both ships here. And we're going to lose... the pistol that we came to get. This isn't going to work. There's no way this is going to work. You trolling me. This can't be a thing. This isn't going to work. Okay, well, let's park in front of the guns and just let not shoot any guns. This is not a thing. Oh my god, we landed on the Connie. No, it's not going to stay there. This is a bad idea. Oh, we're clipping things. There's no way this is going to work. I can't get it to stay on there. You're trolling me. We're going to blow up. Did I say stay strong, brother, before committing the murder? Let's get out of here. No. I was trying to, you know, keep an eye on what was going on. I tried to identify him.
Landing gear raised.
Right, let's go. We got to do this contract. Oh, we lost it. How did we lose it? Because I died? Delivery, appropriation. No. Research, probe, missing persons, investigate some wreckage, maintenance, bounty hunters, mercenary guild. Oh, now we've lost that mission. Call to arms. Bah! Yeah, no, I'm not going back near that ship. All right. Cargo recovery. Timely, no. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in just a moment, but in the meantime, might as well run a little bit of admin. Thank you so much to everyone that is tuning in live and interacting in chat. I really, really do appreciate your support. If you're watching the stream on Rewind, thanks for checking out the channel. If you've just tuned in, I'll be back in just a moment. Feel free to stretch your legs or sit back and relax, do whatever you want. In the meantime, consider smashing the like button if you are enjoying the stream, and subscribing certainly wouldn't go astray. Not only does it let me know people are enjoying my content, but more importantly, it tells YouTube they should recommend the channel to other like-minded people that might also enjoy what I'm doing. And whilst I'm running a little bit of admin during this short break, don't forget I stream 3 days a week here on YouTube, Monday at 9 PM, Wednesdays at 11 AM, and Saturday nights again at 9 PM. I'd love to see you here for more Star Citizen content. Okay. We need a Kovalax mission. Requires independent pilot for retrieval at a Starfarer wreck. You'll be tasked with finding and extracting a shipment of aluminium from the Starfarer's debris and delivering it to its intended destination at Area 18. When approaching the site, stay alert. Outlaws have been known to operate in that area. I wonder if this is a space wreck or a planet wreck. Payment will be immediately transferred upon completion. Not what we're looking for. Investigate the wreck. Another Starfarer ran into some unfortunate luck and was destroyed. Oh, we gotta find out if Benno is there. Bailey Benno. Blackjack. Oh, it's so frustrating. Did we lose it for some reason? Kovalex? No, we don't have negative rep. Good job, PTU. Give me the missions. Give me the missions. Alright, let's go find out what this wreck is about. Where is it? Cargo recovery. Is this in space? Or on Walla? It is on Walla. Oh, well, let's go down here while we're waiting for a delivery mission to pop up. Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
might be having some issues with the audio at the moment. YouTube's complaining about the bitrate. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
But it seems like from the other entries there, it lasts for a couple of minutes and then gets better. So if the audio is buzzing a little bit, I'm sorry about that, but I'm not entirely sure what's causing it. Seems to be an issue with OBS, not the hardware that I thought might have been the case before.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Activate quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
It's a little frustrating that we weren't able to jump straight into the PTU and just test out multiple delivery missions. Alright, so we're back to excellent stream health. So hopefully if there was any buzzing, it is now gone. You've just joined us, welcome to Crouch After Dark. We were in the PU just grinding out some delivery missions, trying to help build my reputation for Kovalax, which will carry forward after the wipe. We're now in the PTU, trying to test out some of the issues with running multiple delivery missions at the same time, which I know in the past I've had issues in the PU. I haven't seen any patch notes or anything that indicate that there's been any changes to the delivery missions. But, you know, we thought we'd jump in here, but I don't have access to them. So we're killing time. Go check out this Starfarer wreck and see if there's some baddies on the ground. Everyone's so wrapped up with Microtech and its outposts that there might be some baddies here. Let's get some cruise control on. What are we doing? I did a mission, you know, a couple of days ago, and there were baddies on the ground. Oh, it was a Starfarer wreck. It was, I remember running around it now. Looking for drugs. We had to go retrieve some drugs. It was one of those sorts of maybe slightly nefarious missions from the personnel tab. Or personal tab, not personnel. Personal. The PTU seems stable, touch wood. Well, we haven't had any issues so far, and we've been here for a little while. I did see on Spectrum earlier on that there are people still having 30Ks and crashes to desktop. We've still got 36Ks to go. But when I was there yesterday in the chat, one of the devs said, we've got enough information from all the crash reports, but please keep sending them in if you get them. But it's going to just take us a little bit of time to fix. So hopefully in the patch that came out today, it's they've sorted out the issue. It seems more stable, but you know, like I said, people there in the Star Citizen testing chat on Spectrum, some people still seem to be having issues. Lights. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Landing gear deployed.
Can't see anything. Black ground. Wreck. The Bulldog. Let's go have a look. What are we looking for? We're looking for a package. Okay.
Engines inactive.
Let's go. Do we have any... we don't have any ammo. We've got a Nerf gun and a couple of pistols. What is this? Is that an SMG? Has it got any rounds? It's got 45 rounds in it. Alright, let's leave this here. there's the cargo over there. Let's get some lights on. Have a look around while we're here. Crunch, 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 crunch. Just see if we can find another Nerf gun or something like that. This is where I found the other ones. Maybe not at this wreck site, but I remember it being a Starfarer now that I was thinking about it. Is the bridge. That's the pilot seat there, co-pilots. What? Come on. We can't vault through there? That's ridiculous. What is in this? Agricultural supplies. Okay. I love this Starfarer. A lot of people don't like it, but I really love it. Shit. Oh shit, it doesn't have any ammo. Damn it. Oh, he's awake now. Where'd that come from? This guy got a gun. Oh shit. Go! Out you come. A little closer. A little closer.
Oh, believe me, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm afraid of that. Fuck, where'd he go?
Time for the full part.
Where is he? Where'd he go? This is what happened last time, then we got shot in the back. So I don't know if these NPCs have always been part of these rec missions, or if they're new. you know, technically I guess this isn't a planet and they're inside the ship, so maybe they don't need the planetary nav mesh to be able to... Yeah, boy! Alright, let's grab a gun. I don't think there's anybody else here. There was only 2 guys here last time. Oh, a P4. That's a nice rifle. So I don't know if these guys have always been here or if they're new. This is where the bridge normally is. Nope, it is not. This is where the bridge normally is. Oh, what the hell was that? Bridge is normally in here. Okay, that looks like some sort of box we can grab. And here is the bridge, which is clearly not there. I don't think there's anyone else here. This will go off to the Hab quarters. This is slightly different than the Starfarer that I have, so it might be an older version of it. Should be the mess hall through here. Yeah, it's different. More of these boxes. I'm assuming you can sell these boxes. They've got something in them. Yeah, this might be an older version of the Starfarer. I don't think the Starfarer that I have has this, you know, gravity ball in it either. And the captain's quarters seems to be missing. So maybe this is an older variant of it. Captain's quarters normally down here. Back there's the mess hall and the crew quarters. Another one of those yellow packages. Wonder what's inside them. We can obviously take them. Oh, we could take the one that was downstairs. Can't see any red loot boxes anywhere. Maybe we won't get a pistol this time. What's going on in chat? It is a lot better after today's patch. Did he say time for a foot bath? They say some weird things. I don't think he would have said time for a foot bath, but... he might have said time to feel the pain. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. It's fun crawling around in these wrecks. The Caterpillar wreck that I found on Lyria had a whole bunch of, you know, puzzle stuff. You needed a tractor beam to be able to move some components so that you could, you know, there were like kind of like really large pallets that you could pick up and move around, and you could stack them to make a bridge to get across to another area that you needed to get to, you know, solve the puzzle. That was cool fun. Really, really keen for more puzzle sort of, you know, missions. Alright, let's loot these guys. Then we'll get out of here. No armor. No weapons. I do like that armor though. No ammo. Okay, wait. Check the things. I'm learning from the chat. Open, right? Nothing. Open. Nothing. Where's the other dude? Did we just check this dude here? Gonna check this guy here. Nothing. Nothing. I do like those red arms. Oh, I'm wearing exactly the same thing. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Let's get out of here. Okay, okay. We are ready to get out of here. Hopefully we can get a Kovalex mission. Oh, cool, water just happened. You're a freak, Star Citizen. Right, let's go. Hopefully we can get a couple of Kovalex missions so we can actually do what we came to the PTU to do. And that's test, you know, how well the system responds to multiple missions. Again, I don't think there's been any changes. I think we're still going to end up with the system, you know, being confused and, you know, like we saw earlier on in the stream in the PU, it just spitting out box after box after box. And, you know, from the vending machines and getting confused about what it's doing. That's alright. Alright, let's put this down. Nice. Let's put it up here. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Let's get it out of there. I just don't trust that this box isn't capable of blowing the ship up. I'm 100% certain that, you know, given the chance, it will destroy my ship. Alright, where are we taking this box to? Engines?
Engines active.
Where are we going? Why have we got 2 waypoints? Drop off the aluminium. Oh, and the other one must be in the back. Activate the quantum drive. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How can I
activate the
help?
quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Tell me a joke.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common, sir?
Lame.
They're both parasites.
Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. How about this one? What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common, sir? They're both parasites.
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Engage. Oh,
Hold
God.
fast, sir.
You're
Engaging
an
quantum
idiot,
drive.
Atreyu. Shut up. I'll do it myself. Alright, area 18. Let's go. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Activated.
We've got our quantum sounds back.
Landing gear raised.
The tractor beam. That's what I can't get right now. The screens in the shop for them won't work. In the PU?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Can you? I don't think you can buy a tractor beam attachment. I don't think I've ever seen a tractor beam attachment in the shops. You know, it's the oxy cutter and the mining attachment. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Here we go. Make it so.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Quantum drive activated.
You're supposed to be able to buy them at the refinery. I know the terminals and the PU at the refinery are screwed right now, but I don't think I've ever seen them at the refinery when they were working. I normally find them in the outposts. I can't quite recall. No, you can't buy them at weapon shops.
Quantum drive deactivated.
We're dropping this off on a private landing strip. What does the mission say? 21 kilometers. We could have to go to the spaceport, which will catch the train. That's the sound the train makes. To the Habs in the plaza. Or this is going to a private landing strip. What does the mission say, Viv? The mission says cargo recovery. Delivered to its intended destination at Area 18. Outlaws have been known to operate in the area. Well, we did. We killed 2 of them. What is the intended destination at Area 18? I'm really scared about flying into the city because it's just doesn't like you. Zoom in. Nah, zoom out. Zoom out. Let's go to the spaceport. Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander.
Contact
landing
landing
gear is being
services.
deployed. Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, how hard can we dump this on the ground? We dumped the Pisces pretty hard on the ground. We'll go another down the throat landing. Open the doors! Open the doors! Open the doors! Open the doors! Let's go. That was amazing. I'm amazed we didn't explode just then. That was incredible. Is it gonna work? Let's go. We missed it. That was amazing. I'm amazed we didn't explode just then. We missed it.
Engines inactive.
I might change the replay to 15 seconds. That was incredible. It came in hot then, and I didn't level out. I twisted the stick the wrong way. Amazing. God, if I have to carry this package all the way back here and this is not where it's going, I'm gonna be disappointed. It was pretty rough, hey, Jason? We actually bounced around inside the hangar. That was amazing. I'll go to the plaza first because the plaza's got, well, I was going to say the plaza's got less chance of killing me, but I'm pretty good at doing that to myself.
All of us working together to keep our course safe and
then flying into the city and then, you know, it randomly deciding that I can't be there and it drags me into a building. This is going to be a slow walk. Look at these, pressing these keys. Walk forward, move forward. Move forward.
Your personal belongings
That was
are
a
your
rough landing.
responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
We should put the ship away, hey.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Don't know how luxury that ship is anymore. Gonna have a few scratches.
Please visit us again.
Move forward.
Thank you for visiting our port, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
So welcome if you're just joining us. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. My name is Viv. You can see we've got a few people there watching. I hope you're keeping well. I hope your weekend is all set to be an amazing one. I'm off to the Preston Markets, which is just around the corner from my house, and they have the most delicious jam donuts there. Definitely getting some of those. Baker's dozen, thank you very much. Stop.
Tram now approaching.
Move forward. Stop. I got a feeling this is, you know, we're going in the right direction. I reckon this is going into one of the Covalex terminals at the you know, Habs. Going to start the first of the glue ups for the table tomorrow. I don't know what that means, Jason. Did you buy a new table that you need to glue together? Or are you talking about model kits from Knights of Dice that you glued together? I'm building a gaming table! Woohoo! 8x5. The only true size for a gaming table. Room for your game. And room for everything else. Rulebooks, minis, dice, drinks. Thank you, Metaphysical, for chilling out with me for so long once again. How long have we been on for? Almost 6 hours, 40 minutes. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck with your optometry appointment. I need to go see my optometrist. My glasses are just screwed because I never keep the little cleaning things they give you. Just wipe it on my shirt and jumper. They're so badly scratched and the anti-reflective film is peeling off. Move forward.
Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Pretty sure I don't need to update my prescription, but
Tram now leaving the station.
we'll see. Oh, and your elderly neighbour is in hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. We have our neighbour directly across the road from us, Lorraine. She's quite elderly, and but we live on a wonderful street. You know, all during COVID and stuff, when that was, you know, at its peak. You know, people were always checking on her, make sure that she was all right. And, you know, she had things and. $120 meters. Is it inside the, what's it called? The Buglefernler building that's over there? Or is that the Habs? Doesn't quite look like the Habs. Building a high-end gaming table where the top comes off to reveal the vault underneath. Amazing. Nothing worse than having a gaming table that's purely just a gaming table. If you can make it multifunction, it's the best, you know. Because how often, do you play games at home, really? Well, I guess some people play them every week. Stop. What? Wrong button, Viv. Drop off. It's going to care after hospital. Oh, that's sad. I guess it happens to a lot of elderly people. I got complete. Alright. Got me 9 grand. Thank you very much. Are you going to give me any delivery missions? What's going on with the delivery missions? Why do I not have any delivery missions? Bounty hunter missions. Blackjack. What am I missing? What am I missing? Not available. Sentinel. Not so secret stash. This will take us back to another Starfarer wreck where we can kill a couple more of those dudes and steal their drugs. Final goodbye. I'm really enjoying these personal missions. Bit of backstory on this one. Some random scab has been going around claiming that they offered a big time hitter by the name of Ronaldo Papin. Claims that they caught Ronaldo right in the middle of pulling a job. Now the thing is, if Ronaldo is really dead well, that creates complications for the Nova Riders. Anyway, after some careful negotiations from yours truly, we've coughed up some creds to pay for someone to go out and verify that Papin is actually dead. You will just need to go to the ship's remains, find a body and confirm. You see dead people? Some of these missions, especially the wrecks in space, can be so difficult. Because you're EVAing around inside ships. Make sure you take med pens because you always smash your head. It can be really difficult depending on how dark it is to try and find stuff. Hurston. I don't know what my thing with Hurston is. I don't know, I'm an Art Corp boy, I suppose. I've never done a lot of these missions, but here in the PTU, I've really been enjoying them. I really should do them in the PU too. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're not giving me any delivery missions. It's super weird. Ovalex. I'm a level 1 junior runner. I have no negative rep. I look like we kind of tester. What we coming here to tester? Plan is to make it look just like a table. This is in theory an investment in our time in the future. Good night, Meta. Thanks for chilling out, mate. If you're still here, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Good luck with your neighbour at the hospital, and I hope you have a good time with the family. And good luck at the optometrist. This is new, although I haven't spent a lot of time here in the contacts before. The confidence and the affinity. I'm at a loss. Is there any chat? Why can't I finish Red Wind missions? It's bugged. I drop off package in place. Nothing happens. Okay, that was reported. There should be an existing ticket you can contribute to. So if you're not familiar, excuse me, right into the microphone. There's no mute button on this scene here. If you're not familiar with the issue council, you can get there from the Star Citizen website, Robert Space Industries. But this is where people lodge all their issues with the game. And I'd highly recommend anyone has access to this. You don't need to have access to the PTU. I highly, highly recommend, if you experience problems in the game, come here to the issue council. It's, as I showed earlier on, it's pretty easy. Robert Space Industries. As long as you've got an account, you can access this. Apps, issue council. You won't be able to access the bug section for the issue council, but you'll be able to access Star Citizen. Invisible lifts at Mike L1. Refinery NPCs on spawn position. So have a look through these. No quantum points. Can't leave the man turret at bunkers. If you have these issues, come here. Rocks won't scan. Supply re-up mission. That's not a very descriptive title. Like, dig that. Come on, I'd expect more from dig that. Let's have a look. Supply re-up mission. Attempt to complete final dead drop in supply re-up mission. Place slam in trash bin. Mission does not complete. Okay, this is not a great example of a nicely detailed and fleshed out problem. But fix it. If you don't want to pay for access to the PTU, but you'd still like to get involved in testing, then being involved here in the issue council, contributing to, you can contribute to this, upload your own evidence, you can create your own issues. And as you build reputation here in the issue council, you will receive an invitation to participate in the PTU. You won't need to be a subscriber to do that. So if you want to get access to the PTU and naff about in there, get involved in the issue council. And if you don't want access to the PTU, get involved in the issue council. Recently confirmed issues. Here we go. Hijack 890 jump spawns, despawns in an instant after leaving. Fix this. That's what happened to us earlier on. And I panicked about it taking the 300i. Like a bubble. You just sucked everything into it. No oxygen in Grimhex. So these are all fixed in these patches. Back. As a software developer for 25 years, the only way you can fix problems is by people contributing, right? Doesn't matter how many developers you have or how well you think you know what's going on. At the end of the day, there's 800 people at CIG. Maybe 50 of them, 60 of them are working on Star Citizen. How many thousands of people out there are playing? And you can see that, right? If we go back, there's 3,100 or 3.9 thousand issues here. A lot of them are duplicates. Obviously, you give people a facility and a tool like this to help report bugs. Every fucking Joe in his fat brain comes here and adds whatever he wants. Don't worry about searching for anything. I'll just add a new one. Search. Have a look if your problem exists and then contribute to existing ones. Just adding everything that you come across without searching for anything fucking complicates the matter even worse. So yes, bark. That's it. I wanted to come here to the PTU to, test out some of these missions. But they're just not giving them to us. And I've wasted enough of everyone's precious time. Thank you so much for joining me here for another unscheduled stream. I will be back tomorrow night, Saturday, 9 p.m. Although I think I might change Saturday's stream from 9 p.m. to much earlier during the day. Maybe around 3 or 4 o'clock. So I can stream in the evening rather than overnight. So thank you. Thank you once again for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I don't think there's anything else here that I need to worry about. No. No, it looks good. Like, subscribe, all that sort of hoo-ha and jazz. Never a waste of time. Oh, thank you, Jason. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. I probably will jump back into the PU for a little bit, but no point dragging people around with me. I will see you all tomorrow night. Take care.